walk Cesare does? This, like, goofy-ass walk? Oh, that is absolutely... Oh, fuck. That was another rider. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey.
Figured I'd put my horse back here.
Yeah, you might want to flee it just to not draw attention. Did I see somebody else, or...
I didn't see no one.
Okay, I thought I saw somebody else across the thing. Might have just been you.
Hiding out in the swamp, huh?
I mean, I'm not hiding out. I just like this place.
Hate the swamp.
Yeah, it's not
Bugs.
not the best.
Like this place. Why this place?
It's cute. I mean, it's kind of spooky, but it's kind of cute.
It's cute.
Yeah, you know, candles, romantic, right?
I don't think these are romantic candles.
It's just I don't know. I didn't want to go to
Some
like
sort of voodoo.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute.
It works.
So, how have you been?
Well, I'm fine. How about yourself?
Not the best.
Yeah, you look like a different version of yourself.
Yeah, I'm this is my cowboy disguise. Don't
You're
I
a
look like
cowboy.
yeah. Don't I look like a cowboy? Here, let me put on the hat. See? Look at that. Now I'm a cowboy.
Yeah, you're not a cowboy.
Oh, but I look like one, don't I?
Oh, no, not really.
Oh, well, fuck. What do I look like then? Like a orange farmer?
I don't know. You look like someone that belongs in Blackwater.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's also not what I ever look like, so then it works, right?
Sure.
Okay, so basically Sam is out, I'm in trouble, and I haven't been able to get enough people because the people that I had don't wake up.
What, Cheech don't wake up?
Cheech wakes up. Cheech and Juan wake up, but Cheech is also new to the crossing. Juan has proved, I mean, he's extremely loyal, but
For what?
some of my friends have criticized him. I don't think that their criticism was completely warranted, but
Your friends have criticized what, like Misty and whatnot.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there was like a situation where we got robbed and I attacked back once the guys turned their backs on us and he kind of didn't react fast enough. I don't know, it's just people being concerned that maybe he's not quick enough to act if something goes down, shit like that. I mean, he got fucking shot last night. We ran into Sam in Annisburg, actually.
One did.
Yeah, so we were up in Annisburg. I left the city as soon as I found out Sam was back. Just to go do some, you know, a little bit of training, shooting practice, things like that, right? With Juan and Cheech. And we went to Annisburg just to send some telegrams. I hear some people acting like they're robbing Juan outside, so I go around the back, pull my gun out, you know, trying to scope out the situation. But I get spotted because I got distracted when I heard Sam and Jabas's voices. So they were leaving, but they spotted me on their way out and refused to speak to me. And then the locals started shooting, so I hopped on Sam's horse so that they knew I wasn't shooting. You know, I was like, you know, right now, obviously, we're all dealing with the locals, right? So they shot down Juan, though. Then they robbed me. Second time I've been robbed in 2 days, mind you.
Oh.
And
Wait. Why didn't they? If they're gonna come after you, why didn't they just do it then?
Yeah, that's the question. Personally,
Or they want to
think...
make some sort of game out of it. Have you looking over your shoulder.
Exactly. Have me looking over my shoulder and maybe make some kind of statement to the DiCenzos, something like that.
What sort of statement to the DiCenzos?
I don't know. They kept teasing me about them. They kept insulting me about the DiCenzos when I saw them.
You have yourself in quite a situation.
Yeah.
Batting for a group that don't bat for you.
I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily call it batting at this point. Really, I just get drinks with them now.
Mm-hmm. And yet you're associated with them by everybody, right?
Yeah, everybody thinks that. I told them that yesterday. I said, you realize... Because, I mean, they care about me as a friend, right? So they're talking to me about, like, you need to defend yourself. And I'm like, me and what fucking army? You know what I mean? Like, you guys wanted to fucking push me out. And then act like you have any say in the amount of protection that I've been able to get for myself in a week and a half, you know? Like, you wanted to hold me close, and then you wanted to fucking push me away and have a fucking say. You know?
Yeah. It's kind of odd, for sure.
And it really is just because I'm friends with some of them, and they really genuinely do care if I get hurt, but at the same time, they're not gonna actually fucking care to do anything about it, you know what I mean? It sucks.
Well, they can't.
Yeah.
Right. Because then that would involve all their family.
Right.
And God forbid they do that.
Right. Until Sam fucking attacks them, and it wouldn't have fucking even mattered anyway.
You think he will?
I really think he will, yeah. I genuinely do. I think that they'll go after them because of Effie and Nash. And on a personal level, I think that they were already planning on going after the DiCenzos just to have a big fight for fun.
For fun?
Honestly. If you want my honest opinion.
If you want to make a name for yourself as a powerful component, you have to kick the big dog. You can't kick small ones.
That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I think they're trying to do. That's exactly why I think that they wanted the DiCenzos in the first place, and I think that they looked at me just because they're my friends, and there's people over there that care about me, and they were like, oh, we're gonna use Dahlia to fucking tug at some emotional shit and make them want to come after us, you know?
How did they make Sam feel whenever Sam was in Saint Denis?
They were friends. They were our friends. They were welcoming. Sam respected them.
Right, but I get friendly. But, let's say Sam wanted more power in Saint Denis.
But he didn't at the end of the day, right?
Right. He didn't at the end of the day, but what if?
I think it's honestly just I think you hit it on the head the first time. I think it's a name thing.
I'm not saying he's grasping for power inside Saint Denis, but I'm saying if he did, that wouldn't have gone over well.
Right.
Did he ask if he should take the manna, or if he could take the white manna once Solomon died? Did he
Yeah.
get permission?
He did.
That don't sit good.
What do you mean?
That don't sit good on a man's ego.
I mean, but Sam was
You have
never.
to ask permission.
Yeah, but before Sam wasn't an egotistical person. It was just about respect and good relations
What
at
is
the
that
time.
respect? Respect from Sam to ask, but is it respect from them to demand or to feel like they have to be asked?
It was respect from Sam to ask, yeah.
Yeah. But is it respect from the DiCenzos to Sam?
Right. Well, I mean, they were respectful.
But is it though? They were respectful because they could be, because there was no friction
I get
out
what
of
you're saying.
Sam's respect. But if Sam wouldn't have asked, he would have just done it.
Mm.
You have to ask yourself how that would have gone over. But they have come and demanded respect. But they have come and said, you should have talked to us first. You should have seen what we were going to do.
Actually, no.
You don't think
I don't
so?
think they would.
You might be right. I don't think they would either.
I think it might have
Necessarily.
been. I think it might have been awkward. I think they might have looked at him funny for a couple days, maybe a couple weeks. But no, now that you're saying it, no, I don't think they would have just marched down there and said, "Hey, you didn't ask us if you could live here." I don't think they would have.
Yeah. I don't think Sam needs his name any more than it already is, though. But
Now
I do think
it's
he
about
wants to
pride.
set a point.
Now it's about ego.
Is it about ego? Is it about pride? Or is it about making a point?
A point about what?
Putting your foot in the ground and saying, this is who I am now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's not pride and ego. That's declaring to the world, I am no longer the kind businessman that I was whenever I was inside the knee. I'm no longer that man. I am a new man. You have birthed me anew. You have created me.
Now, how is that not related to pride?
It's not. It's related to blame. And it's related to almost a vengeance or a vendetta that he would have, anger towards the world for not allowing him to live as if he wanted to live and to accomplish the goals he wanted to accomplish peacefully. So therefore, he was rebirthed anew or created anew to now be this violent man that will instead choose violence instead of kindness.
Right.
But it not necessarily has to do with pride. It has to do with what he wants to proclaim. To show the world, you created this.
It's so true,
You
Soder.
made this isn't who I wanted to be. This is who you made me be.
And now I'm an example, and the DiCenzos are an example, and everybody to him is just an example.
I mean, do you have to be an example? Do you have to have men and women at your side to truly live?
I mean, I just don't. Go ahead.
It doesn't matter whether you have protection all day, every day. You're gonna get God if that's what he wants. Eventually, somewhere, sometime, you're gonna let your guard down just enough, and you're gonna be stabbed in the back. You're gonna be shot. Regardless of the people on your left or right. So you have to ask yourself, if I can't, you already said it, you can't get a group, you can't just create one around you, so what's your other alternatives? What's your next step to try to procure your safety?
Yeah, I was hoping you might have some advice for that, because everything I've been trying to do ain't worked.
Well, Well, no, you're trying to build an army. You're trying to fight fire with fire.
I mean, I think I have to, right?
No. That's what I'm telling you is you don't.
I mean, I was gonna try and not to initially, right? I mean, obviously I want to just talk it out.
A couple guns are great. Creating something for yourself is great. You don't think he will, there's no way he won't, find another way. That's the only way he's gonna be satisfied in this is to spill your blood eventually.
Yes, I do. I think that he used to send me a threatening telegram every day from Ciccio. I think that they've been sitting there in Ciccio talking about the different ways that they're gonna fucking assassinate me. I think that I'm just the fucking icing on the cake as far as what they're trying to get accomplished, poking the DiCenzos. I think he got his feelings hurt by me. I think that he took everything personal. And even though I didn't do anything that was nearly as bad as what some of the others did, I think that he's... I mean, I think I said this to you before. He used to call himself before he left the Jesus Christ of the crossing, and I think he really wants a Judas.
But you never betrayed him. You just walked away, right?
Yeah, he views me going to the DiCenzos as a betrayal.
So he had a greater purpose against the DiCenzos before Effie and Nash.
I was a part of it, I think, yeah.
So when he win or if he fights the DiCenzos, it's not about Effie and Nash. It's about a root cause that prior to it. And he'll just use Effie and Nash as an excuse.
It's all just piling on top of each other at this point. At first it was, we're riding out against the DiCenzos and we're not going to fight them, right? We're just going to get James back. We're just going to get James. That was the night that they asked me to mediate, right? But then as soon as somebody asked, so are we going to shoot some Italians if, if anything happens? He says, absolutely. He says, I don't want to shoot them, but if it comes to that, yeah, we're shooting Italians today. So what the fuck am I supposed to think? When all he's been saying, is we're keeping it neutral, they're our neighbors, don't fuck, we're keeping it neutral. And I'm like, how are we gonna go to war with the people that live down the street from us, Sam? Like, what are you trying to do right now? Like, there's no way if you shoot the DiCenzos right now that doesn't involve us in the fucking war. He thought that was a betrayal. He told me to leave, and then he viewed me being gone as a betrayal because I left because they had 6 people when they picked up James Kelly. Then he viewed me walking away when I didn't want to be an outlaw as a betrayal. Then he viewed me walking away from the manor as a betrayal after he said that he would slit my throat. Then he viewed me going over to the DiCenzos after all of that as a betrayal.
Well, he's got to make up his mind. At which point did you betray him? You didn't betray him at every point.
I don't think I actually betrayed him at any point. I didn't tell them...
Unless he was so dumb to believe that you were on his side every time. I don't think he did either.
What do you mean?
Well, I meant, like, if he views all of those as betrayals, then he would have had to reestablish the fact that he trusted you again in between each one. And then you betrayed his trust again.
That's a really good point.
Which would mean he trusted you 3 times after he viewed each one as a betrayal. And forgave you.
I mean, it all could have been solved with just a conversation. I thought it would just be a conversation, but then he threatened to kill me behind my back. So how am I supposed to meet? So that's when I met with Jack, right? So after Sam threatens to kill me, and then Ben and Cora go down and confirm that, yeah, he wants to kill me, and that it's dangerous for me to be around the manor. or whatever, they said, we don't agree with what he did, but he's our security, so we can't really have you around. It's a tough decision. And I told them, well, why don't I make it easy for you? And I walked out. Because why the fuck would I ever work with people like that? Fucking turncoat ass. Just, oh, well, this is easier, so fuck you, even though we don't agree with it. Fuck that. I'm never working with them again.
With who?
So,
which ones?
Fucking Ben and Cora, the people that live at the manor now. So then after that, what am I supposed to do? He wanted to have a conversation, but he's telling everybody he wants to kill me. So I met with Jack Kettleman to confirm if that was true. Because at that point, it looked like he was riding with Jack and James and everybody now, right? And I knew it for a fact. I was with them. I was fucking with them, with James and everybody. I was with them the night before. I know they're riding together. So I had met with Jack earlier that day. I knew that Jack didn't wish me any harm immediately. So I met with Jack, who asked me, you know, to get a drink sometime. And I thought, well, let me cash in on that drink and find out if Sam is actually trying to kill me or not. Is Jack trying to kill me? Who's trying to kill me? And, you know, I had a little conversation with Jack. But then I was gone for a few days. So I didn't get to talk to Sam after that conversation with Jack. Then Sam went to Siska, and he thought that I did it on purpose. He thought that I blew him off on purpose. So then it became a situation where there's no more conversation, just life threats.
Then he stewed on it for months.
Exactly. And the fact that he wouldn't talk to me last night, I just really don't know what the guy, and hasn't telegrammed me, I just really don't know what the guy's fucking angle is anymore.
Maybe if he's not talking to you, then he ain't gonna do it.
No, because it's been confirmed by several people that they have been making plans for me. Several people that aren't even in the same gang affiliation or group or anything. People completely separate from each other.
And perhaps there's a reason that he didn't want to talk to you.
What do you mean?
Well, explore that.
I think he wants it to be on his terms.
Wants it to be on his terms, right? Or he's afraid. Because he does already have plans made for you. That the more he talks to you, then the more he might doubt what he's already set his mind to do.
I agree. You know, some people think that he's treating me this way because he was in love with me. And I don't believe that. But when you say stuff like that, it kind of makes me fucking think it might be true.
Maybe some sort of infatuation or something.
I mean, we were best friends. We were best fucking friends. I loved that man too. As my closest friend, I love that man.
Then he probably felt. He probably really felt that that you were gonna be by his side. Maybe it doesn't have to do with love in that sense, but almost like he did view you as family.
Mm.
And the fact that you walked away whenever he chose what he wanted to do, that it did hurt him. Almost like a family member walking away.
Yeah. But does getting your feelings hurt warrant someone's death? You know what I mean? I didn't try and kill anybody. I didn't run to the DiCenzos and say, hey, this is everywhere that Sam's been in the past 24 hours. You know, this is blah, blah, blah. Here's all the secret information. I went to the DiCenzos and I told them why I was no longer with Sam. I told them what happened to me. I told them who was still at the manor and who was riding, which was public information.
He views it as a betrayal in his mind because you were his family and you walked away. Whether or not the choice was theirs and it was yours to make, it still stays the same, I guess.
He said we were allowed to walk away.
Right.
But
But he probably
apparently
never felt that you would. That you, as someone he viewed as family, would. Maybe he always thought, like I said, in his mind, that you would always be there.
I mean, that was supposed to be it, but the way he was yelling at me, the way he was doubting me, I just couldn't. I couldn't stand there and take that disrespect because I followed every order of his. When it fucking hurt me, when it broke my heart, I still did whatever he wanted to. So for me to stand there on this mountain in this meeting and for him to go around the circle and accuse every single person of betraying him and not being loyal enough, and you guys need to follow whatever I say as if it's law. And I had been. I fucking had been. That's what the last straw was. That's why I walked away that day. Is because I said I'm going to stay at the manor and handle business side, but I never betrayed you. And Jabaz goes, well, he felt betrayed. And Robbie, I actually went, aw, and I walked away because I couldn't fucking handle that shit anymore. You felt betrayed. You felt betrayed. What you feel isn't fucking reality. And you're gonna come after me for that. Me,
Well,
after
it
all
ain't
I
about
did.
reality. It is about the fact that you bruised his ego, you bruised his pride. The motives, most of the time, are pretty important, but he seems to have a God complex anyway.
I mean, I told you. He said, I'm the Jesus Christ of the crossing. That's what he said.
He definitely seems to. He was a dictator, not a leader.
He wasn't
Dictator
always.
can be a leader.
He used to be a respectable, honorable, kind man. And I watched it fall apart. I had a front row fucking seat. I tried to stop it. I tried to help it. And I couldn't. And it got to the point where my heart was too fucking broken to continue. That wasn't the man I started following. That wasn't the man that I admired, that I cared for, that I respected, that I would do anything for. That wasn't fucking him.
Did you ever have a chance to have a one-on-one conversation and tell him these changes you've seen in him?
We did the first night that he came back from solitary. The first night he snapped, I hogtied him actually. I hogtied him and I took him aside. And we did have that conversation, and I did calm him down. Then the others took him after I had that one-on-one, and they did something else that calmed him down, and we brought him back for a while, for a few weeks. But that night he went to Siska again, he snapped, and there was no coming back. And I couldn't do that. I couldn't have that front row seat anymore, man.
I need to get some water.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you. Nasty ass water.
Yeah. Careful, there's gators.
Oh, I know. Well acquainted with these gators.
Oh fuck.
We knew them quite well. All of the gators and where they were at.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said we knew them quite well, all the gators and where they was at. Led the law through the swamp one time. It was hilarious. They had no clue. Our people passed through just fine. They hit every gator they could hit.
That's funny.
Ended up patching them up outside. Signed a knee. Sent them on their way. So what are you looking for? You're just looking to obviously not die, but is there a path for you there where they don't do whatever they're doing?
Not if I can't convince him. Not if I can't convince him with that conversation.
What do they want? They want the DiCenzos, right? They want to send a message to them.
I don't know what they want at this point, Robbie. I really don't. I think that they want to make an example out of me for being a traitor. And then they want the DiCenzos. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Other than the God complex, I really can't think of another explanation.
So you're just gonna hide out in shacks, best as your rendition of a cowboy.
No. I'm going to try and get reinforcements that are reliable. That shit doesn't come in the amount of time I've had.
It doesn't matter if it did.
Yeah, that's right, Soder.
Like I said, at some point your God will be let down and they'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
As powerful as we were in the Lane Gang, we couldn't always protect every single person that was in our gang. We're the most powerful gang in the cross. Everybody was scared of us. And yet we still had members kidnapped, their flesh carved in and stabbed in the chest. Because it doesn't really matter.
What do you think I should do?
I don't know. Sure, you can build an army, you can fight them, maybe you'll win. Or maybe you'll embroil yourself in a months-long war fighting a man you don't want to fight. Is that what you want? You want strife and turmoil?
I just want to make my fucking event planning business.
Well, he thinks he's going to hit you for the DiCenzos, right? You think that's what it was, right? That's what you said. Multiple sources have confirmed that he plans on making an example out of you. And you believe it has to do with the DiCenzos.
All right.
Well, then you need to not mean nothing to the DiCenzos.
Yeah. I fucking didn't get to say anything to them today. I meant to. That if they meet with him, they need to make... I've been meaning to have them say this just to everybody. To Jack, to fucking Sam, to everybody. Just like, Dahlia is not lying. She's not one of us. Like, you gotta let that shit go. I don't know if they're gonna be smart enough to say that. I don't know if they're gonna care enough to think to say it.
It's a tricky situation. Actions have consequences.
Mm-hmm.
And whether you like it or not, whether your actions warrant the consequences that are coming, you did take actions.
Yeah, I did. I know that. My
Hot
actions
water
didn't-
is black with venom.
Mm-hmm. My actions didn't warrant death.
Well, maybe you're not gonna die.
Yeah, what if they're not happy until I do?
A lot of men and a lot of women have said they're not happy until someone dies, and then they have tried and tried and tried. And yet, no man knows the Reaper. Reaper comes when he comes. No man owns them. If they did, it'd be much simpler. So this event planning business, that's all you want?
Yeah, it really is.
No. Want.
I want to be able to live my life. I want to be able to make my event planning business and talk to whoever I want to. Go across the crossing freely.
That's what you want right now, but what do you want? Want.
What do you mean?
What? You don't want that to be your entire life, right? Just events. If that was the case, you wouldn't be trying to build a group around yourself. You would just be hiring people.
But I don't have money to hire people, Robbie.
So what? You bat your eyelashes and get a few men to follow you to protect you?
Not necessarily. Yes, I do think that I should establish a form of defense to make sure that shit like this doesn't happen again. To make sure that I can run my business and live my life, and anybody who wants to fuck with that knows that they probably shouldn't.
So you want power?
I want freedom.
You need power to have freedom. True freedom.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you certainly do.
I think that if I would have never had any power over anybody, then I would still have freedom.
No, you'd be prey. And prey isn't free.
Nah, look at the freedom look at somebody like Zola in Saint Denis, right? She's free. She doesn't have to worry about this shit. Civilians, they don't gotta worry about this shit.
And yet, the civilians are prey for powerful people, taken advantage of at every turn by powerful people. For resources, for their money whenever they get robbed, for the information that they carry as they get it. So coerced, they have no ability to say no. They have no, you want to call it freedom, sure. Let's say a group like the Chenzos comes up to Zola and tells her she has to do something. What's she going to do? Say no?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Eventually, someone somewhere always will come up and make that choice for the civilian. And the civilian doesn't have power, so they have no ability to say no. I mean, some do.
Head pop. This is a good conversation. I love this conversation. My immersion! RP detected. Alright, let me go to the bathroom while we're loading in. This is a good bathroom break time. I love this conversation. I love Robbie Gold conversations, man. Robbie Gold conversations are top fucking tier. Be right back. Alright, I'm back from the bathroom break. People who know how to fight get into fights less because they know they're competent and it shows. Yeah. Agree with that. Love me some Robbie Gold RP, man. Always love me some Robbie Gold RP. Try to relaunch this. What? Excuse me, ma'am? I wonder if part of Robbie's suggestion is for Dahlia to address Sam head on. Now that she knows he's out, does she telegram him to talk? Okay, but we saw him last night and asked him to fucking talk. He is absolutely waiting. He is absolutely waiting for it to be like on his terms in some way. He's fucking planning something. He's fucking planning something. And we don't know what it is. But if he wanted to just fuck her up, he would have done it right there. If he wanted to just talk to her, he would have done it right there. You know what I'm saying? Timing wasn't right. Exactly. He wants it to be a big fucking show. He wants it to be dramatic. Oh my god, why? Is the server down? Oh, the server is totally down right now. Okay, looks like we might be coming back. He's planning something big. Alright, we got a little bit of a server crash situation going on right now, it looks like, so might take a couple minutes. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we could watch clips. Let's watch some clips. Let me get a you guys can post clips in the who do I have modding right now? From the horse race? No, I didn't. Alright, so there's some ones that I pulled today. Okay, Cumgar's modding. Okay, great. So if you want to post clips, post them in the post them in the Discord, and then my mods will put them in the chat so I can watch them. Orange. So I pulled some yesterday, like, this was fucking funny.
Are you asking me to help you
Yeah.
romantically sing a song to my brother privately in a theater?
Yeah, I am. Listen, Sonny. All right.
Because he was in love.
No, Sonny, you can't just assume that everybody's in love. Everybody's not always in love, Sonny.
Why?
You can't just say
Why-
that. No.
why? So
Sonny is so fucking obsessed with love, man. He's obsessed with love. Or maybe I'll give you a little stuffed animal so you have something to love.
Can I sell it?
Yes.
Okay, then we're good.
Okay. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Sonny loves love, you guys. Sonny loves love, and you guys, you act like he doesn't. Yeah, the Misty scene was really good. Put some funny clips. Nothing too meta, in the chat, please. Oh my god, this is when Misty wouldn't stop talking about the alphabet in front of fucking Robbie. Damn.
Well, weren't you gonna have a list of suitors or something?
Yeah, I'm building an alphabet, yeah, but I'm not dating anybody, okay? God damn, people got mad jokes. People got
Is
mad
he on
fucking-
your? Is he?
People got
is
mad
he on your
jokes
list
for me.
or not?
Yeah, he's
Damn.
the C, but we're
Okay.
not fucking, we're not together, okay? Come on. It's like, come on. People got so many fucking jokes.
If I wanted to low blow, I would have said Kettleman. Come on.
Yeah, he's the J. Oh no!
Would you really let him give you back shots though?
Oh my god.
Imagine. Oh my.
Oh, you guys, we're getting back into the server. God, that shit was funny. Oh, this one was bad. This one was bad.
Are you Italian by injection?
By what?
Injection.
Shang Wei.
Oh, yeah, stop it. You act like you don't look at Cesare like that and don't go, you know what? I definitely called. It's a good name right there.
No, I didn't just get fucked into being Italian.
Whoa! You said
Jesus
that. Whoa.
Christ.
Relax, rewind it back a second.
We didn't
alright?
say
Take a
that,
sip
did
of
we?
tea.
No, you said it first.
I didn't say.
Yo. Derek was so proud he broke you. Was he really? He literally broke me. I could not fucking... What's this? Dahlia drops the Dom bombshell?
So what did he say?
Oh, I mean, which part? Do you want to know about all the shit he talked on family members? Or do you want to know the part about where he came to me, wanting to join my crew as a co-boss?
Okay. Mikey, Alfonso, Winchester, Pearly, why don't you take
Pearly
Chucho
makes the
back there
stank
and
face.
Have a beer up by the back of the Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Oh my god. Here, I'll watch this clip before we go back in.
Walter, stop or you'll be shot.
Walter, I gotta use the rope on you, bro.
What the? What? What? Walter, I'm coming. Walter, I'm coming. Oh shit!
Wait,
Walter, stop!
that is so fucking funny. Holy shit. That is so funny. That's fucking hilarious. That's so good. Robbie. Oh hey, the demon's got
This
him.
building's got some witchcraft.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's part of the charm, you know. So what were we saying again?
We talking about power. You were saying how you wish you could just be a civilian and you didn't need any of this.
I mean, no, I wouldn't
And you could
necessarily
live a
say that
happy little life with freedoms.
I wouldn't necessarily say that I wish I was a civilian, but I definitely wish that I could at least, you know, walk around if I wanted to. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Maybe, you know, maybe hang out with people and get drinks whenever I feel like it. That would be cool. Maybe feel like I'm not gonna die every other day. I'd enjoy that, you know?
But
mean,
you chose your life.
Yeah.
No one chose it for you, right?
Right.
I chose my life. You chose at the end of the day to become part of Sam, knowing full well it wasn't all above board, knowing full well what was in the cracks of that group, yes?
Yeah, but at the beginning it was so much different, you know what I mean? It was goofy, we're gonna start a revolution and change the crossing for the better. We'll rob a bank once, and then we did it, and then it was like, okay, maybe we don't rob banks anymore.
And the train.
I didn't get to rob the train, actually. I would have loved to rob the train, but
And
that
you
was
stole
later.
guns.
And stolen guns. That wasn't me, that was some other people.
It was part of Sam.
Yeah, I mean, well, there were divisions, right? There was like the business
Yes.
division and the outlaw division and like the riding division kind of thing. I just did whatever anybody needed me to do with an emphasis on business.
My point still stands, so yes, you chose to get involved with this group.
Well, yeah, but at the beginning, it was never about violence. It was never about violence.
Robbing banks isn't about violence.
I mean, robbing a bank doesn't have to be violent. I mean, I'll take money from the government.
So
any
y'all
day. What are they
didn't
gonna
y'all
do
didn't
with it,
take
you know?
guns inside the bank. You didn't cause a massive explosion, dealing tons of damage.
I don't. Not on my bank job, I don't think so. Maybe.
And then how did you get in the safes? You didn't blow
Okay,
a big
I would-
hole in the big
Listen.
safe door.
Listen, I was the negotiator. I don't know what went on inside the bank, so.
Oh, you can't lie to me here. You can't play
No, I'm
coy.
serious. No, I'm serious. I really don't. It was so long
You-
ago.
you
Robbie.
didn't
It was
hear
like
an
5 months
explosion.
ago. I don't. It was like 5 months ago. I literally do not remember.
There was an explosion. I can promise
There
you. There's
probably
no other way
was,
to get in
yeah.
that door.
Okay, yeah, there probably was an explosion yet.
People have tried picking it. They can't. Ain't no way. You have to blow it open.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamite ain't violent.
I mean, nobody got fucking killed.
Yeah, violence doesn't necessarily mean murder, does it?
I will absolutely commit violence against the wealth of the government. Tell you what, fuck capitalism. Am I right?
The threat of violence is as much violent as the nature and the act of violence. You know that, right?
What?
The threat of violence. The threat to show force, to use force, to accomplish your means is as much violent as the actual nature of committing the act of violence.
I don't know if that's true, Robbie. I don't
Is
know
it
if
not?
that's true. What if the threat of violence is what achieves peace? I mean, I you know, in my fucking family's home country, Sicily, the whole reason this underworld kind of crime thing came about was because the police were the fucking criminals.
Mhm.
The criminals were the ones protecting the people.
Right, and they did so with violence.
But what if the threat of
The
violence...
law uses violence, yes.
I mean, what if the power is in the hands of someone that's trustworthy? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Is this thought process making sense?
Sure. But my argument isn't about the nature of the person. It's about the nature of violence existing. And you said you didn't want the violence. That Sam's Club was never about the violence, was your statement.
Right.
But there was absolutely a threat of violence, yes?
In a form of defense, yeah.
And in a form of offense to rob
Hey,
banks,
hamster.
rob trains.
Once again, fuck capitalism. I'll rob a bank whenever I want. Fuck that. Fuck those guys.
They just didn't go to war
mean-
with other gangs, is what you really want to say.
I mean, we had fights. I mean, I was in the first battle. I was in the first shootout.
So they knew violence quite well.
Yeah, but it wasn't...
And you knew violence quite well. You was in a shootout. You shot someone down, huh?
But it wasn't supposed to be for no reason. It was never supposed to be for no reason. And I know it's arguable that everybody has their reasons. Every side has their reasons, right? But the way that he wanted to do it, the direction he took, it was not the same. Like I keep saying, it's not the same person. It's not the person that I decided to pledge my loyalty to.
That's fine. Again, though, that's not the point. The point is you chose to be with people that you knew in some way had a violent nature or were willing to be violent to accomplish what their goals.
Yeah.
I'm not picking a side here. I'm not against you. I'm not for you. In my perspective here, I'm not against the DiCenzos. I'm not for them. I'm not against Sam. I'm not for them. I'm not against Jack. I'm not for him. I'm trying to give you a as unbiased opinion as possible on your situation.
That's what I want.
And my unbiased opinion is that you've chosen actions throughout your most recent life, and those actions are building to a consequence, and you're trying to figure a way to escape that consequence.
Yeah, because death isn't the right consequence. If I would have killed somebody, if I would have tried to kill somebody, if I would have went after them, then I would understand. But this doesn't make sense, and I'm gonna fight it at every angle.
That's good, you should. I'm not saying it makes sense. A lot of things don't make sense.
The problem is that I mean, at a certain point, don't you think somebody would pick on someone their own size?
Nobody picks on someone their own size. Not a single goddamn criminal element in the crossing picks on someone their own size.
What's the satisfaction? What's the satisfaction in picking people off that have no way of defending themselves? Because it's not just me. There's others that they're gonna go after. And the others did, you know, I've mentioned this before, the others were, you know, ratted to law or things like that, did actual things that could warrant retaliation. Like, fucking hell, I just left and tried to be with somebody else. Jesus Christ. I didn't sign a fucking contract. He told us that day we could walk away if we wanted.
No, you're still stuck in trying to make sense of things. Because it doesn't make sense in your head, so you're trying to go over and over and over and see if you're missing something so that you can fix it, so that you can change it, so you can attack the problem from the very beginning of the problem when that's not the problem, because the beginning of the problem, and in reality, it probably just doesn't make sense. It's what he set his mind that he will do, whether it makes sense or not.
Right.
So why retread? Why sit there and think about that part of it? Why dwell on it?
You're right, and this is actually what I said yesterday when I was trying to get defenses together, which is, you know, we can't just sit around and talk about, well, it shouldn't be this way, because the fact of the matter is, it is this way. You're right, and I absolutely agree with that.
You don't need to convince me. It's like you're trying to. You gotta focus your energy on the future and what, have you laid all your cards on the table and tried to figure out every single card that you could play and what outcome it would have?
I mean, I've tried. I've thought about talking to him. Thought about getting my defenses up, but that's a lot easier said than done. Tried to reach out to as many people as I can. Thought about killing him. Thought about all of it.
You know, there's an old story about a powerful gunslinger that would always wave his hand in the air with his gun. And it always just, he'd be yelling at people and everybody would be watching his gun as he waved it in the air and pointed it at others. And he'd have everybody standing there in frights, frozen. They'd always watch the right hand, the hand with the gun. When under his jacket he had his other gun.
Like magicians.
And he would shoot them while they were watching one hand, they didn't see the other.
Yeah, I know that trick.
Let me ask you this. If the DiCenzos felt you betrayed them, and if they hurt you in some sort of way because they felt you betrayed them, that potentially changed or affect Sam's plans. Could it?
Talking about his setup.
I'm talking about all cards on the table. Every card. Every card you can think of on the table.
A good plan, Robbie. I didn't think about that.
If you believe that's the base root on why he's going after you, then pull the root up and explore the root.
But what happens when they... What happens afterwards, and I can't talk to them, and I can't do anything? Otherwise, it just starts everything back up again. Sounds like it could be a temporary solution to a permanent problem, you know what I mean?
Potentially. But death is a permanent problem, a permanent solution. And that's not the one you want.
Because if we did that, if we tied me up and we put me on some DiCenzo's back and we took the DiCenzos to a meeting where they say, we're gonna take care of Dahlia, what do you want with us? Make it clear that they don't care about me, but then what happens when I'm getting drinks with them, smiling and laughing? A week later. You know what I mean?
Oh, they tied you up and they took you to a meeting with Sam. Sam would surely ask for you.
Yeah.
Regardless. And would shoot you there on the spot in front of them, more than likely.
Right.
Just like I did O'Neill.
Well, then what are you proposing?
I don't know. I'm trying to explore your cards.
Alright, let's keep going.
It'd have to be almost impeccably real. Tying you up won't be enough. I'm not saying you being hurt needs to happen either. And I don't think you want to fake your death like Peter Gray or someone else.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, a lot of people have had fallen outs with the DiCenzos. And then they're friends with them later.
I feel like they're just gonna know. They're just gonna know, right? As soon as they see me walking with them in Saint Denis, they're gonna know it was fake.
Well, how soon do you intend to walk with them? Intend to get hurt by them one day and then walk with them the next?
I'm not sure how long I could stay away from them like that. Like I'm saying, I think that it's such a good plan, but I think it's too temporary.
If you can't stay away from the DiCenzos, then you're bound to be embroiled in their problems for a long while, whether you're with them or not. That's reality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like Heffy and Nash were embroiled in Jack's problems. Just like every single person that finds himself in the company of outlaws and find themselves liking them and being friends with them, they end up painted with the same brush. It is just the nature of it.
Mm-hmm.
You will always be painted with that brush if you're walking the streets constantly or often with them.
I just don't know if that's something that's ever gonna change.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It won't ever change. Because that's what you want to do. Then you will always be seen like that.
But if I'm gonna base a business out of Saint Denis, how can I go against the DiCenzos? Even just to lie about it.
You don't have to go against them. But walking with them and not walking with them is not going against them. But you don't want to sacrifice that, your relationship with them.
But at the end of the day, that relationship isn't serving me anything.
Is it not?
No, it's not.
Business-wise, it's not. But you said you love some of them.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So it's serving you in that sense.
Yeah.
Who else do you have around you that's family?
Not many.
Maybe Misty, you would consider her as close as family.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, then you're dependent upon them for more than just a business relationship. You're dependent upon them because of your social contract. Social contract of caring for one another.
Yeah.
My point is that because you have that, there will always be lines drawn between you two as either working together or being in bed with one another.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I went out west and I spent a week, 2 weeks out west, and there were just constant reports of Robbie Gold's around Jack Kettleman, Robbie Gold's spending time with Jack, Robbie Gold's walking down Armadillo with Jack,
Mm.
and those words reached the Chinsa's ears, what was the first thing they would think?
Right.
Robbie Gold's with Jack.
But if I live in Saint Denis, and these are the people I see every day, it doesn't make sense to not interact with them, even if I did or didn't want to.
Right. Therein lies the paradox.
And regardless, I don't see a way of me getting out of that actually alive. I mean, even if they stage something, even if we stage them capturing me, hurting me, even if I let them cut my throat just shallow enough that I can get to medical and be healed again, I don't see Sam letting that happen. I see him pulling out his gun and shooting me 5 times in the head to make sure.
All right. Then in your mind, that card's off the table. What's the next one?
I hope that I would get to talk to him. Pray that the old Sam is in there somewhere, but I don't have a lot of faith.
Do you have a mediator? Anybody that's friends with both you and Sam? That's not a DeCenza.
Not really. Not right now. I mean, all of his friends are either with him and his gang, or it's Jack.
You need somebody you respect, that respects you, that respects Jack, or that respects him, that he respects.
And you don't know him very well, do you?
I've talked with Sam a few times. But I don't have his ear.
Right. And there's no way anybody from Jack's gang would even just be there, not even vouch, not even with your vouch for me.
There's a lot of things I like to mix myself into, Dahlia. I'm not sure this would be one that would be profitable for any of us.
Yeah, exactly.
As I don't think I could convince him one way or another. If the man's already made up his mind, I don't think I would be able to persuade him. And I would just further entangle you and
Yeah.
the fact that it would make it look like you're just running around crying to everybody about him.
Alright. Way's relationship isn't that strong enough. I don't think Peaches would do it. She's too loyal to Sam. I don't think she wants to see me hurt, but I think she's way too loyal to Sam.
I do have Peaches here.
Do you?
I think so. But she's broken.
Yeah, she's been on a spiral for a while. You know, I brought her back from insanity almost one time. And then Sam just busted the watch, but...
Something hasn't recovered in that head of hers.
Yeah.
We get broken, us men and women. Gavin Summers broken. Hell, I was broken before too.
I can't think of a single person that Sam trusts that is between us like that.
Roscoe's still right with him.
Roscoe is gonna do whatever Sam tells him to do, no questions asked. I really thought that Roscoe was gonna have more of an input. Roscoe spent half of our time as the number 2 and number 3 questioning Sam to the point where I thought it was over. Like, I mean, over, like, how do I say, overdoing it. And then when the time came, when shit was actually getting overdone, he was just, yeah, whatever Sam says. I was actually counting on Roscoe at that point. But no, got nothing.
So no mediator. And I would just imagine Law's off the table too then.
Oh, Law? No, never.
You'd rather die than work with Law.
Yeah,
Why?
it's a code.
It's stupid code.
Yeah, but it's what I was raised on.
Hypocrite.
What do you mean?
It's hypocritical, the code.
Well, I didn't make it up, I just follow it, okay?
Fuck everybody else. Follow what you want to follow.
No, Law's out of the question.
Good. Sam have any
Someone
enemies?
totally impartial. Apparently Desmond thinks he's after him. I wouldn't necessarily call the DiCenzo's enemies, but you know, they're getting there quick.
Fucking Desmond.
What about Desmond?
I don't particularly like him.
Why?
I already told you.
I forgot.
When Gavin Summers was hunting me to potentially cause harm to me, Desmond so freely gave my name up and my direction of travel and everything.
Hmm.
In fact, I heard reports they was even telegramming Summers. Him in the West. Kissing Summers' boots like he was some sort of god walking among them.
What was his relation to Summers at the time?
I'm pretty sure Summers was talking with him some about Jack, as they were fighting Jack, but Summers wasn't fighting Jack at the time. It was before Summers decided to. Desmond says he only gave up information on me because he got information in return on Jack. As if I was some sort of bargaining chip of information. When he never met me a day in his life to know who I was or what I was capable of.
Huh.
It's funny. Everybody was scared of Gavin kissing his boots, but Robbie Gold, nah. No one knew. No one knows.
So I guess you and Gavin aren't very good friends, huh?
Gavin and I are fine.
Are you?
Yes. We share more in common than he realized.
Oh, we were supposed to talk about this, weren't we?
Which part? I know you
About
wanted to meet with him.
Horn. About about Gavin. I almost
I mean,
called him
we can always
Gummers.
go to Van Horn and talk to him. Maybe he's got a solution for Sam.
Want to take a field trip?
I ain't got nothing better.
You're friends with him, huh?
No.
Or neutral?
Yes.
Let's take a field trip. Let's see if he's in Van Horn.
He doesn't like meetings.
He doesn't like what?
Said he doesn't like meetings. Yes. Get back here. Just a gator. Get back here. think he's in Van Horn. Is that where he's back at? Last I heard, he took up the hell Snake now. Last I heard, he took in what was that spot up west? Hell, what was it? A Fort Mercer. Yeah, Gavin moved there after they started the war, I think. Oh, shit! What the hell, horse? What's wrong with you? How did he not fit through there? All spooked from the gators.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I definitely thought that I was muted when I wasn't muted.
All right.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
All right. I'm not involved in this, but I do expect him to respect me if you're with me when I'm talking to you or in my presence.
Mm-hmm.
I will demand that he does.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. I mean, we'll just meet. We'll just have a drink, you know?
I don't mean Gavin. I mean Sam.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Repeat that then, because that's a different context.
I don't have a side in this, but if you're with me in the current moment, I will demand that he respects that.
Right. I mean, as far as I know, they're still working closely with the West.
Right. That's why I mean. That's why my demand for him to respect that should hold.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to pass by him or something out in the middle of nowhere.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Now I gotta ask you again. Why are you so keen to, you know, talk to me and maybe almost help me sometimes, you know?
Sorry, say that again.
I gotta ask once again because this is, I mean, it's a lot worse of a situation than before with Jack. You know, with Jack, I was just getting my gun back. You know, you were just doing something nice. But is there any particular reason you're so willing to talk to me and help me?
I'm bored. I mean, I am bored,
Retirement
but
not doing it for you.
it's more than that. As I said, people are quick to forget who I am.
Makes sense to me. I think I'd feel the same.
I'm not looking to create some sort of big statement to prove who I am. I don't need to prove who I am to anybody. I don't need to prove to be relevant. But perhaps I enjoy testing people to see if they still know who I am.
So combine that with me, who can't seem to get her name out of anybody's fucking mouth.
Everybody doesn't understand my motives, and that's fine. They don't need to. I'm sure they all think I have certain motives for why I do what I do. This world is Odd. You do treasure hunting.
I've been wanting to always, but I never got around to it.
Nah, this world is different. People are different. I don't have much reason to choose a side ever.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of choose my own. People want to try and disrespect me, then no, that's their problem.
Right.
Well, it does look like the town's lively.
You know, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. But I kind of feel like if you look at you and me... how do I say this?
Oh, shit. Howdy, LJ.
Hello.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I need to go
Evening,
to...
Wallaby.
I need to go to a clothing store, actually.
All right. Howdy.
And you heading back to the manor?
Oh, Eddie.
Oh dear.
How you doing, Eddie?
Hey, Mr. Gold.
Do I not get a hello?
I said hello. Not hear me.
Oh. Hello.
I said howdy, Wallaby. How you been?
Alright.
I forgot to change
How about
disguises.
yourself?
Bored, mostly.
Maybe you should come out of
Grandpa.
retirement.
I forgot
Yeah,
to
when
change
you
Uh,
gonna come out of
disguises.
retirement, old man?
Whenever someone's worth killing.
Oh, we can think of something more better, exciting than that now. Grease the old wheels.
Well, that's retirement for me. Murder. Killing. That's what I did. I didn't care about Robin. Robin was boring.
Oh, you didn't do it with the right people then.
The hell, Speedy. I did it. We had a lot of fun, Robin, but never my purview to take from the people all the time.
What are you doing here?
Well, what do you mean, what am I doing here?
What are you doing here?
I just came up here. Why not? I like Van Horn. What are you doing here?
Attending a stupid meeting.
Oh, there's a meeting. Am I going to be interrupting?
No, it's over.
No. It's over.
Oh.
Lovely seeing you, Mr. Gold.
As well. Who you riding with right now? Oh,
Riding where the wind takes me, brother.
Interesting. Is there a clothing store nearby?
The fuck?
North? Ansburg, maybe. Howdy. Wisteria?
Fuck.
Huh?
How you doing? How are you doing?
Okay.
All right. You seen Klaus?
No, I'm looking for him.
I still have something I need to give him. We'll be back.
Okay.
We'll go up north real quick.
Fucking stupid for me to come into town without changing out of my disguise. I was too busy
Why?
talking to you.
You're fine. Now you're afraid to ruin your disguise.
Yes.
Well, Wallaby tells Sam things.
I mean,
They're not friends, are they?
I mean, well, they're gonna overlook this. They're not gonna pay attention to what that was, but Wisteria knows me, and I don't think that she would sell me out, but you can never be too careful. That's the whole point of a fucking disguise.
Hmm.
Next thing you know, it's, oh, Dahlia? Yeah, I saw her. She changed her hair brown and was wearing a blue outfit. Yeah, saw her riding with Robbie Gold, no problem.
Well, there you go. You're safe now. Everybody knows I hate the DiCenzos.
I wish there was a fucking hair place down here.
Why did you want to ride all the way back to Saint Denis?
I mean,
We'll just say Cole got in your hair.
yeah.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
Yeah, I will too. A meeting in Van Horn with Wallaby Kid. Maron. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Morning, miss.
Fuck. I'm not doing it without hearing from the DiCenzos. Holy shit. I'm not doing that without hearing how their meeting went. Where the fuck is Robbie? I also need to go to the bathroom, so...
Hair barely even looks brown.
Okay, that's good. Guess what?
What?
Come here.
Hold on. What?
Sam telegrammed me asking to meet.
Sam wants to meet.
Yeah, but he was supposed to have a meeting with the DiCenzos at 8 when I met up with you, so I'm not really trying to do that until I hear how it went with them.
All right.
right?
That would make sense.
Right? Because at the time he sent it, it would have meant that he would have just got out of the meeting with the DiCenzos and then immediately telegrammed me.
I mean, perhaps your name was brought up then. Perhaps
Probably.
they did try to convince him, like you said they would. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't.
I need to confirm that with them.
Waiting to hear back from them. Then.
Yeah. Let's go. Fuck, I need to get people around me. Let's go to Van Horn again though. Socialize a little bit. Oops, sorry.
Ah. Got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wrote one of your friends this letter, then they just went in on the letter about how the person was a coward and this and that, and you stumbled upon it before the person. Would you, would you let them have it, or would you tear up the letter because it was garbage anyways?
I feel like I need a little bit more context in this. Like, you don't have to give names, but that's very, very vague.
What do you mean very vague?
That's very vague.
All right. Let's say...
Oh, but also before we get back to town, I just want to say that I was trying to formulate something about you being like a, how do I say this? Like a,
What? I'll read this while you try to think of a word.
like a dormant king and a,
What? A king?
well, let me finish, okay? Let me finish. Let me find the right adjective for me. What do I say, like somebody that's under attack, like,
Needed the source.
yeah, I'm thinking, okay? Listen. I know a lot of words, okay? All right, I'm trying here. I'm trying to find the right one. I think I found the right one for you. Not damsel. Princess is the word, but like being under attack, being what about like I mean, I might be giving myself too much credit on this one, but I don't know. You and me, when we're together, sometimes it feels like a dormant, like a dormant king and some kind of like some kind of princess under siege, you know what I mean?
What's a dormant king? A king that's lost his throne.
I mean, well, technically you gave it up, right? So.
Did I ever give anything up?
I mean, you retired.
And
me, like I said, I can't seem to get my name out of people's mouths. I can't seem to get myself off of people's minds. A bit flattering, isn't it?
You're a target. It's that simple, really.
But anyway, so your letter.
Yes. I've already made up my mind.
Okay.
I pulled it back out to look at it, and I decided that I do need to give it to them.
Well, glad I could help.
It's shared memories more than just calling someone a coward, but sharing memories, and that might be important. Never know. What are these people just doing in the road? What the heck?
I don't know, man. These locals are crazy.
I know, I love them. Used to have shootouts here all the time.
No, thank you.
There's Summers right there, I think. Hawk, Summers. Unsure of the third.
What's that place?
What?
That place that they're going into.
Place for meetings?
Mm.
Discreet.
Mm.
He's a fool, you know.
Do you know Muriel? Mermaid.
Hey!
Captain Mermaid.
I can't say I do.
No, well,
No,
she just beat him in a fist fight, so.
Sorry, Wisteria, I changed my
Evening,
hair.
Mr. Gold.
You probably can't recognize me right now.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah. How are you? I just tied it up.
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm alright. How have you been?
Klaus.
Hey, Robbie.
Actually-
How you doing,
Oh, hey,
friend?
Klaus.
Oh, hi. Wait.
Dahlia, sorry, I
Dahlia?
changed my hair. Yeah.
Okay. It's good to see you. What is you're in Van Horn. That is why
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's you, not because I don't know your name.
Yeah, no, it's not often. It's definitely not an often occurrence, but I've actually been trying to figure out what the situation with this place is as far as the event planning bar crawl thing and see if maybe we should add Van Horn to the list.
The situation.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just, no, it's a little sketchy, but maybe,
Oh, you think Van Horn is sketchy? The place
There's
with the
nothing
sheriff's
sketchy
office
about Van
burned
Horn
to
at
the ground
all.
outside.
I love Van Horn.
I mean, I don't want any bar to feel left out,
All right. Hey, Robbie, you got a couple of minutes, partner?
Yes.
Good to see you.
I'm actually gonna go to the
I'd love a couple
bathroom
minutes.
as well. I'll be
One
right
step
back.
back.
So you burned the letter or what?
No, I still have it.
You get my telegram.
Yes, I did.
And by go to the bathroom, I mean stand in this corner for a second. Okay, give me 1 second.
Well, sometimes a woman and a man, depending on how I'm feeling that day. I have a collective taste. Telegram station. Surprise, surprise. No, not a surprise at all. It's the last people that'll accept that little gremlin man.
Hmm.
I like that.
Could I please have a whiskey, sir?
Yeah, something like that.
It's on the house, courtesy of Mr. Summers.
Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated.
You missed another shootout, Scout.
I heard. I came back and,
And what's
saw
your
all
name?
the bodies. I was gone for 4
Drummer.
minutes, by the way.
What is it?
I wonder if we're allergic to the
The name is
bodies.
Drummer.
Drummer?
Correct,
I see what
yes.
you mean.
Nice to
Yeah.
meet you, Thalia.
Nice to meet you, Miss Talia.
I might toss a few in the river, just in case.
No, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I wonder what that fucker was even fighting me about anyway.
Was that Klaus?
Who?
A fella done pulled me aside in the street and gave me a fucking knuckle sandwich. More like a
The
sucker
local?
punch, if anything. Yeah.
I had to put
Some
I had to
folk-
put one down in
I was
here.
debating on whether or not I should fucking scrap with him in the street, knowing exactly what would transpire afterwards.
I had to put one down in here. Guy in the back just drew and started shooting at the three of us that were in here.
Unfortunately, Van Horn is the last stop for some folk. They come here, get very drunk, and then they fight until the end.
Where the fuck everybody else fuck off to?
I don't know. I don't think a lot of them have woken up from, their headache.
Ah, yeah.
A few people are having some private conversations I saw.
That is
Oh,
correct.
what's your name, miss?
Hi, I'm Dahlia.
Dahlia. I believe we've met before. Peter Gray, if we haven't.
Oh, Peter! It's good to see you. I didn't even
Yes.
recognize you in this little bright lighting.
He's usually stories around in the dark.
How have
Yes,
you
huh?
been?
I'm doing well. How did everything transpire with your, what's the word? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a word used to
Business?
describe a pilgrimage. Yes.
Pilgrimage.
A pilgrimage of commerce. That's exactly right.
It's coming together. I actually did find somebody for gambling like I asked you about.
Good, good.
Or
Well, you know,
discussing, I guess I should say.
Yeah, Morningstar's been mainly focused on distribution at the moment, but events are not far from mind.
Mhm.
There are certain events that we'd like to house that, we couldn't house in a place like this, unfortunately, considering the amount of violence that will transpire. There's
Right.
there's no room in here for a friendly row, without the entire town getting up in arms,
I guess you could make a business out of it. $500 for the last one standing.
Have you met Mr. Drummer, darling?
Drummer, I just met him.
Yes, he's a good man. He is one who presides over the Old Light Saloon here.
Yes, it's very
That's why I
nice
didn't
to meet
recognize you. Last I saw you, you were 1000% drunk in the Morning Star, drinking with Riley.
Oh, you were there that night?
I grew my hair out. Yeah, I was the bartender there.
Oh my god.
Jay.
Yeah, I definitely did not recognize you. Yeah. Yeah, I just tied my hair up and I mean, don't mind me. Looks a little dark right now, but
Oh, it looks nice.
thank you. Yeah. That night was a good night. That was a good night.
I was the only one not drinking, but
That poor girl. I tucked her in. She wanted to sleep on the ground, so I tucked her into the rug. We made best friends that night, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I haven't seen her since you've been back.
I haven't either. I think I ran into her once in St. Denis and not since.
Oh, shit. Well, suppose I ain't gonna be sure how she gonna be keeping on.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just been a while. You're missing that woman for weeks on end, matter of fact.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's, like I said, ran into her maybe once. And besides that night was the last time I saw her. I like her, though. She was fun.
Yeah, she's a good old girl.
How else has everything been with the Morning Star?
Yeah, just picking back up. I've been out of town for a week.
Yeah. I noticed because I would ride by and nobody would be there. I stop in every time.
Yeah, Jay and Moon tend to keep the lights on in the place, keep it clean, but yeah, we haven't been really getting much of business. At least until late. So, we deal with a particular product. I'm sure you're familiar with the type.
I think I remember which one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
actually have a sample on me.
would you please oblige Miss here with a
Mhm.
sample of our product?
Never mind if I do.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Think you'll find it'll knock you off your feet.
See, I love these because it does what it normally takes me about 12 bottles of whiskey to do.
Yeah, if I'm not at the morning star, I'm usually gathering everything to make a good steady supply for the bar.
Ah, I see, yeah.
Now, that's a wheat-based spirit. Now, we
That's
distill it
delicious,
with
might I add.
orange rind, and we serve it with an orange garnish. Quite a delicious drink. Now, we'd be willing to supply and even deliver to establishments brave enough to carry such a product.
I was gonna ask if you wouldn't mind me, you know, if somebody asked me about this type of thing, referring you.
I would appreciate it.
All right, perfect.
We'll do $100 for $250. Our price point on that is $5 a bottle, so you could make a profit of 100% your down payment. And we'll organize regular deliveries as well on a weekly basis. If somebody ain't around to accept a delivery, well, we'll try one more time, and if no one's there to pick up that delivery will default, but we will maintain deliveries for 4 weeks.
Okay. I will write that down and spread the word if anybody asks.
Very good.
I mean, trusted people asking, of course.
Of course, be very wary on how flippant you are on free.
Not
with
just
that
anybody.
information, right?
Yeah.
Would you like my telegram in case anybody asks, in case you can't get a hold of Peter?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great, actually. Let me get my notebook out.
Jay's my right-hand man over at the distillery. And regarding that specific business, if you have any questions, feel free to field it to him.
Okay.
He's also in
so-
charge of delivery as well.
And let me make sure that I really have your number written down as well, Peter. I might as well just take it just in case. Okay,
Sure.
so Jay?
Mm-hmm. It's Southwest.
What's your last name?
Stylo. STYLO.
Perfect. And then what is it?
Southwest 450. SW 450.
Okay, and then Peter?
Charming individual 926.
Now that you say that, I definitely remember you telling me. I know I've got that written down in here somewhere. But perfect, thank you.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just working on getting the word out on the product, see where we can move it.
Mm-hmm.
So far, the only ones we've been working with as of late is old drama here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always look for my Mustang outside. If my Mustang's there, I'm there.
If it ain't his Mustang, it's probably mine. Keep different saddles, but keep a similar horse.
Well, I'm about to buy a thoroughbred soon, so.
Ooh, about to buy a thoroughbred.
I've heard good things about them. They're about
I'm
the,
sorry,
the,
could I
they're the
have
same.
another whiskey, please,
Shit.
John?
Of course.
I do some mining in my off time. Besides, they're the same
That's all
price as a
that is still
Mustang.
running.
This is so much appreciated. Now listen, putting me on somebody else's tab is a dangerous, slippery slope, okay?
Dahlia might need a ride home after all these free drinks.
I mean, you've seen how much I can drink, Jay. Don't act like you're brand new.
I don't know. I've seen how much you can drink. I'm just saying. On a free bar tab.
So I'm
Ain't
saying.
nobody drinking me under the table tonight, all right?
I don't know, Peter. I don't know. It is, I mean, I am a very formidable opponent when it comes to this thing, all right?
So, Tell me, of your pilgrimage, how many businesses you got in line with all your constituents?
Well, I mean, now that I'm here, so who's actually running this place right now?
Yeah, he just walked in.
Well, perfect. So maybe we can add that one to the list, and then it'll be every bar in the East.
Sure. Well, Drama would probably be the better one to talk to about bar business.
Okay.
And Adelaide here.
Adelaide?
Mr. Gray.
Howdy, Shell.
Where's Klaus?
Oh, there's Adelaide. I didn't even see her walk in.
I don't know.
Didn't know she worked here.
Where? Oh.
What do? You look all out of sorts. You
There he
okay?
is.
Howdy, Mr. Gold.
Howdy.
Do
Howdy.
you have any more hot dogs?
But yeah, I mean, I've talked to everybody. The only one that's really I don't know if up in the
They have been very
air is
popular.
what I should say, but Rhodes, Zeke, who's been running Rhodes, has been impossible to get a hold of.
Stuff on me.
Mm-hmm. Zeke is a hard one to get a hold of.
Yeah, but I mean, he's
Dividend.
got a lot of respect for me, so I highly doubt he'd ever be against any plans that I have.
Mr. Gold.
Good.
With crossing and Ringhorn. Yeah, everybody. I mean, even fucking
I don't need
Delaney's girl in Valentine got a hold of her.
Of
Jade
course.
managing Keen's. You at the Speakeasy, obviously Pearly, Vivian. Pretty much, yeah. I can't think of a single bar in the East that I haven't spoken to about this stuff.
This man need a stew.
That's good to hear.
'Cause I didn't even know people were coming here like this.
Yes, old Drummer keeps this place well kept. Keeps the lights on.
Mm-hmm. And makes our
Very
wonderful
thoughtful.
products like
True immaculate.
Van Horn dogs and Mayor steaks and all that.
And orange Rhine moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't
Sorry,
know
what
if
was
I've I don't know if I've met you. What's your name?
My name's Hawk.
Hawk. Nice to meet you, Dahlia.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm discussing, I've been trying to start an event
Here you
planning
go.
business, maybe throw some little festivals, get in touch with the government, like hot air balloons, little fun shit like that, and then like a bar crawl around the crossing. Just the East, though, really. Things like that.
I'm not sure if you'd want to be bringing people into this town, to be quite honest. The clientele we tend to attract.
Yeah, that's been a point of discussion, absolutely, but I mean, I wouldn't want to exclude the option of
Do I owe
anybody.
you
right?
We
anything
do,
for that?
okay.
I mean, hell, we might as well try.
The drinks are on the house for the next little while. Courtesy of Mr. Summers.
What's wrong with the clientele here, Hog?
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
Oh, you know, people with eccentric interests.
Other than that, could I get
people like running.
3
fast.
dry
You've
gins
been to the
go,
rest of
please?
the crossing, right?
Of course.
Oh, yes.
Everyone has eccentric interest, and everyone runs fast.
Oh, yes.
It is very true. I like to think here they do have a little bit more lead, though.
Here, they just got a little less inhibitions,
Well, perhaps.
control of their inhibitions, perhaps. Maybe is the better way to say it.
I'd say sometimes the people here have far too much control. Self-control. Now go to a place like Valentine. I
Something
heard a man
for you,
died
sir.
in the streets yesterday.
Appreciate it.
Thankfully.
No problem.
Yeah, apparently some sort of festival or something.
What?
Died of overexhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who?
Not sure, it was in the paper.
Yeah.
This fine gentleman right here
I
was
never
helping me.
read the paper. Never get around to it.
But do
You
you have any
should.
food?
I know, I really should.
Get very informed. It's very
Did
useful.
somebody just ask if the bar has food?
Of course we do, sir. What would you like? We have Van Horn dogs.
Do the dogs.
You want some dogs?
The way Adelaide says that.
Adelaide,
I love
Adelaide put
This
Adelaide
tickles
puts a
me.
smile on my face every fucking day. I'm just saying. Anytime I see her.
How many you want?
Sure. Do 3, please.
I mean, it's kind of nice. I've never hung out here before, actually.
It's not a place you want to come by yourself.
Yeah, that's one.
Come here alone all the time.
That'll be $5, sir.
5? Alright.
There
Well,
really
depends on
actually
your
is.
reputation, I suppose.
That's also fair.
Or how good you
no
are at driving a cart.
Appreciate you, Neil.
I mean, most of the folk here are fairly reasonable, as long as you're not a smart ass about it.
Yeah.
Hey, you know it's true.
Thank you, ma'am.
I didn't know that Clint was trying to piss off the side of the cart.
Oh.
As he was.
Oh no.
What, as he was driving through here?
Yes.
What a piece of shit.
Right.
I see him again. Well, looks like they will be quite busy here from here on out. We're planning on building it up somewhat. Inviting more folk in. Hopefully having jobs for people, that sort of thing.
So Van Horn's making a resurgence, huh?
That it is. I suppose Summers couldn't help but come back to what was familiar, right?
We often do return to what's familiar.
Yes, or our points of trauma, one or the other.
No, I don't want to do that.
Hey, where'd that fine gentleman that was just in here go?
Which one?
Oh, the one that was asking about food and whatnot.
Food?
He walked out a minute or so ago.
Did he? Did he, by chance,
It is
leave his
actually
name?
really spacious in here, though.
No, he did
Piano.
not.
Got a nice big fireplace.
But he was buying for 3.
Buying for 3, is that
He
right?
paid extra.
Why, is everything okay, Peter?
We used to party here all the time.
Oh.
Well, Robbie, he wouldn't be one of your friends now, would he?
Never met him.
Mm-hmm. You said he was buying for 3?
He was
Yes,
buying
we
for
got 3
3.
horn dogs.
And 3 gins.
Oh, Morgan, may I speak with you?
Sure, I'll put on my fucking jacket yet again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just get used to the wet.
Just call me a pussy.
This is entertaining.
Suppose so.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
She's an escape artist.
Something like that, yeah.
So how are we doing for the Honda?
It might be worthwhile going to Valentine while she's still awake. Okay, that was close. That was a close.
Yeah.
By chance get any?
I'm gonna walk
Adelaide.
near this horse. Oh, I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are. You're in the.
Are you
zone.
okay?
Solutions for your ball crawl thing yet?
Are you good?
Not yet.
Good? Everything good?
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely.
Yes.
The same as before. How much space do we have?
It's loud.
A lot. I have a loon, eh? Can you fry that up? Well, I might have to.
Hey, Adelaide.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Me
saw
and Dakota are gonna head to Valentine.
I guess Gavin came in, but
Well, we're just going to ask somebody a question because.
Yeah, we'll just wait for a second. It'll be fine. Seems like they're quite busy.
What?
Understandably
you can't go
so.
alone.
Yeah.
What's she gonna do?
Enough of
You
their
know
own
what happened to
chaos and
me.
confusion.
He should be, yes. He took a step outside for a moment, though. Alright. No, he should be around still.
You know, Robbie, I think I might have thought of something.
We're gonna go there. We'll be
Yeah.
Please come back to let me know you're all right.
All right, we will.
Have a seat.
Sounds good.
You inspired
All right,
me.
stay safe here. Enjoy your job.
Come over here.
Oh,
No, not here.
I want to sit in the seat. It's raining out there.
Yeah, but all right. So here, just stand under this dead tree and block the
That totally
rain,
won't get hit
right?
by lightning. Yes. What'd you think?
Well, I guess now that I'm talking about it,
Sounds worse now that you're going to say it out loud.
no, it's just the same thing. It's just the same thing as what you told me, where it's, you know, after that, then what?
After that, always has a chance to be different.
So what if there was a fight? What if there was a firefight that I assisted into fruition between the DeCentos and Sam?
Assisted.
You know, I mean, they both want me so bad.
Are you gonna send a telegram to both of them? Meet me somewhere.
Something like that, maybe. But you know, after that, it would be the same situation.
Yeah, well, I mean, that wouldn't solve anything except for create a whole new problem for yourself. And you would
Wouldn't
then
have
have the
any-
DiGenzos not trusting anything you would ever tell them.
Well, no, because no, if that wouldn't be a problem, if that wouldn't be a problem.
If that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay, never mind, never mind.
How would that not be a problem? If you told the DiGenzos about what was happening at the meeting, then it would obviously be a massive setup to Sam, which even make it more clear that you are choosing the DiGenzos over him. In a betrayal, that would actually be a betrayal. I mean, at least if you're gonna betray somebody or get accused of it, you might as well do it. But
That is also a good point.
you might you make friends. You don't need bodyguards. You need friends. You think Klaus has bodyguards?
Right.
He doesn't. He has friends because he's a businessman and he creates business relationships. And all these people around him, they cherish him. And they're willing to
What
fight
if-
for him.
Can we go to telegrams really fast and see if the DiGenzos responded to me about their meeting? Oops.
It's the big hole in the wall up there. They always watch from there. At least we used to. I like this town well enough. We used to hold up here. Bathhouse over here is nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's charming.
Not the town. Town is filled with.
Wait,
I
what'd
mean,
you
think
say?
about it though. I mean, think about a little seaside town and whatnot.
Yeah, you know, if
Pretty
it got
nice.
cleaned up a little bit.
Let me tell Hawk we'll be right back. We'll be right back, Hawk.
What's that?
I was just letting you know we'll be right back.
We're just checking
Alright, no problem.
telegrams.
Alright, be safe out there.
Of
Say hi to
course.
the mayor.
Did you say hi to the moon?
I don't know.
I didn't quite catch what she said.
Maybe she said the mayor.
The mayor? Oh, she did. The mayor. She's talking about the cougar.
You know that motherfucker knocked me out twice.
Really? I always watch him attack everybody around there. It's funny. He did chase me the other day. I shot him in the face.
What do you think? Okay, let's see if they responded, but what do you think I should say to Sam if they don't?
Write him back.
I don't know if I should meet with him.
I mean, I would write, what reason do I have to trust you? Why would I meet with you? What reason do I have to trust you? What assurances do I have?
Right.
I mean, just what assurance does I have? Why would I meet with you? You accuse me of things I've never done. You and yours continue to, perpetuate that you are going to cause violence to me and hurt me. Why would I ever meet with you on your terms or just because you want to? Convince me. You owe him nothing.
Fuck. All right, here, help me write the telegram. Okay. Motherfucker, why would I meet with your bitch ass that wants to kill me? Do you think I'm fucking stupid? What about that?
No.
No? Okay, what should I say then?
I would just be like, what assurances, why would I meet with you? What assurances do I have that I would be okay? Like, that you've continued to perpetuate that you want to bring calm towards me. How would a meeting benefit me? And why would I want that?
What about, I would like to meet with you, but I know you wish me harm. If at least for this meeting alone, I would need my safety assured.
No. No. Because there's red tape in there, right?
But how else am I supposed to play the innocent person that just wants to talk?
I'm just saying there's red tape in that.
Okay.
Because
so...
you're saying for this meeting alone, I want. 1 second. All right. Yeah, you're just saying for this meeting alone, I want assurance that you're not going to hurt me. Well, okay. He's going to guarantee, yes, for that meeting, I won't hurt you. And then he doesn't hurt you, but he kidnaps you. That's not hurt. And then he takes you to another meeting where he hurts you. Or takes you somewhere else and hurts you somewhere else.
Right.
Or hands you off to somebody else. That's exactly what Summers did with Jack.
So I just say I would need my safety assured.
Yeah.
I would like to meet with you, but I know you wish me harm. I would need my safety assured.
Yeah. Which he probably won't give you. The hell? The animal on the roof or something? Not crazy, am I?
I don't know.
Did you hear something outside as well?
I'm not sure.
Sounded like someone fell off a roof. Or like slid down a roof.
Ow. Alright, let's head back.
All right. I think that's fine. You know, it's obviously implied that it's for the meeting, but it's not setting the term of the meeting. People are particular for some reason. Like someone said, I guaranteed that I won't hurt you, and then he takes him and hands him to Peter Gray, and Peter Gray takes his eye.
Right.
You know, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure, you didn't hurt me, motherfucker, but you kidnapped me and got me hurt.
Right.
That's the way people are. And then they sit on their people are such hypocrites. I hate it. They'll sit on their high horse and be like, "Well, I didn't go against my word. You went against the principle of your word." Everybody making excuses for everything. I hope if that's one thing that you learn from our talks is that you don't make excuses for why you might be in the predicament that you're in, but you can face and understand that you've made actions, you've made choices that have led to this.
Right.
And now it's up to you to make actions and choices to get you out of it. Or to grin and bear the consequence that comes your way, not do like everybody else does and sit on their pity parties and say, I didn't do anything, it wasn't my fault.
Right.
They're the bad guys.
Yeah, I think that my problem is that I don't know, I just don't have defenses right now, just in general, right?
So you think I got defenses?
Yeah, but you're not in the middle of a deep pile of shit
Am
like
I not?
am.
Okay, I had Summers hunting me several months ago. I didn't have defenses. In fact, that entire West reporting on my whereabouts. The opposite. Shit follows all of us. So many bodies. That was a Blue Jacket convention in town.
Oh, is this not a water barrel? Do
Now
we
you
need to go
gotta
down?
drink dead horse water.
Oh, really? Down here?
Nah, come on. We'll grab it from further away.
What in the blazes?
I don't want them to think we was following them. Let's just get down here where the water's good. Watch out for the snake.
Yeah, I got a filtration system in the canteen for sure. We're fine. All right, you guys, we're fine.
Should I be offended?
About what?
How long we been in town?
Half an hour? Maybe more?
At least, right? And I saw Summers. Not one hello, not one greeting, not one anything.
Aw, you want a tissue?
Should I be offended? Howdy.
Welcome back.
I almost feel like I should be.
Maybe a little bit. He seemed busy. One more whiskey, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course, one more whiskey coming up. The tab is still running, so you're in luck.
Perfect. Best day of my life. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Do you mind if I ask you for your telegram? And how do you spell your name, though?
Drummer.
Like, actually,
Yes.
like the instrument.
Like one who plays the instrument, yes.
Yeah, alright. And what's your telegram?
NT330. Nice try, 330.
Alright, I'll let you know if there's anything, you know, having to do with the business or anything like that that I have questions about.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
How long you been in the crossing?
Me, I want to say since February.
Oh, we came in around the same time.
Ah, I see. Yes. I've been around here in Saint Denis for that much time.
Yeah, I live in Saint Denis.
I see.
spent a lot of time in Valentine though at the beginning.
Suppose most do.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, drummer, what is food today, huh? What kind of food you got?
We have, well, we have the usual stew, but we also have Van Horn dogs, and we have, let me see if we have any more cougar steaks.
Oh, Van
Mayo
Horn
special.
dog sounds great. Wait, no,
All right.
It's not like a mat, is it?
No, it's locally sourced wild boar from the forest in the west.
Okay, good. Not locally sourced pooch.
No.
Okay, have to check, you know.
Of course. So, how many?
I'm quite hungry. You tell me.
Okay.
How big is your dog?
You look like a 3-dog man.
3-dog man. Okay, I'll see. Let's find out.
All right.
Okay,
I really want to go down and talk to the
They run
Vincenzo's, man.
125 per. So if you give me, say $3 even.
Okay, we'll keep the change. Let's take this.
Appreciate it.
Okay, perfect.
If you want anything else, I can help you out. The stew is still on the fire.
I will come back for stew later. I must go to Ansborg and back. I will see you shortly, okay?
Okay.
Good seeing you, Klaus.
You too, Robbie. Oh, excuse my dog. Sorry.
Did you talk with Mr. Drummer here about your rock crawl?
Yeah, I did mention it to you, right?
Not directly, no, but I heard about it in passing.
Sorry, I thought that I did say that to you when I first started talking to you. Yeah. I kind of wanted to do a bar crawl.
I see. And what day? Do we have to sign up or provide something?
No, I mean, the only thing you would have to provide is service. I'm still talking to everybody. I mean, I guess this is the last place that I really needed to speak with in the East. So here, the Speakeasy, Pearlie's, and the Bastille and Saint Denis, and then Road Saloon, Keen's, and the Valentine Saloon. I think I've got everybody now.
I see. And how is it running exactly? Do people come wearing something and we know okay, or do we offer them like a discount because they're part of your group, or what?
That's actually a good idea maybe to include. I hadn't gotten even that far. I was thinking for the basic plan, right? You get about 12 people, because obviously bubbles, right? Depends on how many people sign up. We might not be able to have as many people, like everybody at once, you know what I mean? Some people start from different locations in a rotation type of thing. And sober wagon drivers, of course.
Of course. Although those sound like gold dust nowadays.
Security team members would be sober driving.
Right. Okay, and would we have to pay to participate?
Once again, still kind of developing exactly how the system would work. Kind of a situation where I wanted to build the contacts and make sure, you know, which bars would actually even want to be included in the first place.
Right, I see. Well, we're trying to get Van Horn a bit more in the public eye nowadays. So,
really?
We're open for it, yes.
Well, then maybe it would be a good idea to be included.
Sure, we would like that very much.
I'm gonna work out the numbers, but maybe what it should be... I don't know if it would be a good idea to do an open bar with a ticket price, right? So, like, every bar gets X amount of money for a ticket price, and then the drinks are just handed out when the patrons are there, right?
Right.
The conversation just gets absolutely absurd.
We'll probably
I
have to be
suppose
a
I could
lot.
get
A lure, a boot lure.
Real lure.
The only thing you'll catch with that is a boot, I'm afraid.
Or maybe a gator.
Whatever you choose, I'm eager to hear it out.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad that now I have your contact and I can come up and talk to you about it.
Of course. Oh,
You wrestle gators.
a moment, please, Miss Hawk.
To what end? Oh, I understand where you do it, but why? You wrestle gators for fun and entertainment.
Yeah, it's Larry's fine.
Mm-hmm. You tickle gators. I don't know how to respond to that, so I'm not going to.
How you feeling,
Yeah, as a matter of
Robbie?
fact, we're organizing some
I'm
events
fine.
around the idea.
How you feeling, Jay?
Hmm?
Oh, I was asking Jay. Seems like he's daydreaming a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, a bunch of drunks in Van Horn. What could go wrong, right?
If you did you hear back
So
from
if
your other
if I
contact?
need a gator wrestled,
Not
who's
yet.
the guy to call?
Larry would be the fella.
I feel like I'm gonna need to go down there.
We can leave if you're ready.
Okay.
Is there a gator
You
you
got
won't
what
wrestle?
you needed for the ball crawl, right?
Yeah, I talked to Drummer. Didn't get to talk to Summers yet, but
Yeah, you don't need to talk to him necessarily. I think he just kind
Wait,
of
hang on. What's your
helps
definition of
run some
alligator?
things
I need to
around
know
here.
before we proceed.
Whereas Drummer is behind this bar most of the time.
I think somebody mentioned them wanting to throw more events and everything, though. I wonder. But yeah,
Been going
this
out to
does seem
Butcher's
like a
Creek
bit of
again
a
recently.
time-sensitive situation, you know.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna be able to help any front on the other.
Oh well, no, nothing like that. More about just an introduction.
What's
right now.
his problem?
Right.
Well, his? I think Larry's giving him a headache, as he's
Well,
known to do.
unfortunately, I'm not sure.
It's okay.
No,
What?
Jay.
What? When have I not liked this?
You grow your hair out,
Well.
Morgan.
There he is.
And they will appear.
Gavin.
Long time no see.
Howdy. Seem to be quite busy. Your town's alive.
Yeah, I've never seen this many people here.
Oh boy.
Everything's fine.
Well, that is a lot.
Are you sure? Do you feel certain about that?
I wouldn't be certain of that. Apologies.
Hey, fine.
It's all right. My name is Dahlia, by the way.
Minutes to breathe.
Pleasure.
You had the opportunity to meet her before.
What a cut.
Larry, put his
Can't say I have.
She's creating an event business.
That's true.
She's a musician and such, and she's trying to put together
Well, you need two, right?
get-togethers and such for folk
Does he have to be
that would have
members?
fun.
But two lefts do make.
Event planning, everything
That's three lefts,
from
right? There it is.
food to drinks to drugs to entertainment to security to
That's true.
advertisement, everything.
Can't dance with two left feet.
And what if they want to cook shrimp?
And this is
What? What the?
I'd like to pretend that's part of the conversation. Let's just keep rolling with it.
I figured it easy to talk away from the bar. Adelaide, I love the get up, by the way.
and this is your establishment, right?
No, I'm just a patron here of lovely Van Horn.
Ah, okay.
What would make you think such a thing?
My mistake. I thought somebody said something about that earlier when you walked in.
People will say what they will.
Very true.
So you're starting an event planning campaign of some sort, yes?
Mm-hmm. Oh, gambling. I forgot to mention someone running gambling if people needed that as well. Yeah, everything. Everything you need for an event, basically. Mostly
say you
based in
wanted
the
to-
east.
You wanted to bring folks to Van Horn for some reason or have a celebration or whatnot. You would just get in contact with her and she would help you plan it and throw it. So you wouldn't have to worry about all the little things.
No contacting the entertainers or the, you know. I mean, certain people, like for instance, Peter, when I was talking to him about the speakeasy, of course, he's got his own drinks and his own security, right? But other things, I would be able to help out with, right? Some people need everything.
Fair enough. And what do you charge for such a service?
Well, it depends on what parts of the service are needed, right? So for instance, if you need a certain amount of entertainers, that costs a certain amount. If you need a certain amount of security, that, you know, is per head. You even need a bartender. Things like that. It all depends on the package that people need.
I see.
Right now, she's just getting it off the ground, so I think Bailey just wanted to see your face and meet you face to face and meet the people down here and up here in Van Horn.
We're quite the inviting bunch.
See, you
That's
say
what I
that
said.
like it's a joke, but
I mean, the body is littered with... the streets are littered with bodies.
I know. I mean, yeah. You know,
Yes, please don't mind the rotting corpses. It's part of the decor.
It's the ambience. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Every town has their own personality, right?
Yes, ours just happen to have many personalities and they're all dead.
But yeah, definitely wanted to just, like I said, I didn't even know that anybody was even running out of this place right now. I didn't even know people were coming around here. I've never seen anybody coming around here.
Amazing what a little Mogris does.
Yeah, absolutely. But I definitely am trying to plan a bar crawl. I know a few people, Hawk, I think you particularly expressed that it might not be the best idea to bring people up here, but
Oh no, you can bring plenty of people.
Oh, it'll be
they
great.
They need to be aware.
it'll be eventful maybe.
Just get them drunk. This will be the last stop.
I will
Oh my
say,
God.
any
part
deputies
of the
that end up here would probably not have a good time.
This could just be the last stop. Might be the last stop permanently for some of them, but that'd be fine.
I would certainly recommend not having lawmen attend your little bar crawl.
Yeah, I didn't think any lawmen would attend the bar crawl. That didn't even cross my mind, as a matter of fact.
You never know.
You want it again.
Me,
Yeah,
already.
fireworks, literally. The grand
Robbie, I'm
finale.
reformed, remember?
There is no such thing as
Retired, that's
reformation.
what it
You know
is.
that.
Here it is. Retired.
Well, you say
There it is.
already. I mean, how long has it been? 3 weeks? Maybe more.
3 weeks without a crime.
Yes, I know. He was shaking. You should have seen him. It was like withdrawals.
Eventually,
not
those
the
will go
case.
away a little bit. Your hand stops shaking every time you touch a gun. You don't have to pull the trigger. It's weird for a while. And then it gets harder and harder to pull the trigger whenever you need to.
You have a telegram, Miss Dahlia?
No. Do I have a telegram or do I have yours?
No, do you have a telegram, your information?
Yeah, why don't we give each other?
Sure.
Alright, I'll take yours first. 1 second.
Now we're brother ladies.
Writing it down as Gummers Peepo Shy. Alright, whenever you're ready.
WQ958.
Alright, and then Hawk, are you writing mine down?
I am indeed.
Alright, it's WS289. Whiskey Shot 289.
All right.
Hawk, I should take yours as a matter of fact as well. Maybe, you know, if you want.
We can do. It's fine with me. It's JV256. Just Victorious 256. What the fuck is that for, Dory?
Got it. Thank you. You know, I'm not really able to sing very much. I'm still kind of healing from a bit of an accident, but I might be able to manage one song if y'all wanted some entertainment.
I don't know if the clientele in there are quite deserving of such a performance tonight, to be quite honest, but...
Some of them might be, others questionable.
But I'd quite like to hear you sing, perhaps some other time.
Sure.
I just see them murder a man. In
He's
our
good,
town.
Well, Miss Downey, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, nice to finally meet you. It's good to see people here. It's, like I said, not something I've gotten to experience before.
I didn't know you was back to singing already.
I can't do it for very long, but I did get one song out yesterday, and it wasn't bad.
I'll catch up with you, Lon.
We'll see you, Summers.
Alright, well, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, so nice to meet you.
Yourself too. I hope your venture pays off for you.
Yeah, thank you.
And if this place starts bustling, then I'll see you around again, I'm sure.
I'm not part of the package.
Yes, that's so. And why is that?
I'm just
He's,
not.
Yeah, not a coworker.
Just a professional escort these days.
Yeah.
In the
Is that what I am? Am I an escort?
non-compromising manner.
I'm not getting paid for this.
Not in a fun way.
A company and a ride.
Yes.
It's an escorting service all on its own.
An ear.
What's
That's what most people need, right?
Well, I'd say so around here at least. All most people need somebody who listens.
That's very true.
I think if Peter Gray had someone who listened, he would never stop talking.
I can kind of confirm that.
You know, I imagine he'd say the same about yourself, so... suppose,
And I can
that's for
confirm
sure.
that too.
He does me.
Like recognizes like, I suppose.
I have things that are interesting to say, though.
Ah, the implication will be left in the air.
Let's get out of here.
Are you leaving, Mr. Gold?
I am.
All right, safe travels.
You
Bye,
too.
Adelaide.
How's Tommy doing?
Tommy's great.
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, he's just been distant.
Oh, he just got out of Cisco, yeah?
Well, I know.
Hang on, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
He's upset about his brother.
Well, of course he is.
Mm-hmm.
Is he going after the law that did it?
I'm not sure yet. I think that's his plan.
Well, it's in my regards. Last time we talked, we were kind of, I was a little bit rude.
Oh.
Boy,
To
pissed me
him?
off. Yes.
What happened?
He pissed me off.
Be a little more gentle with him. He's going through a lot.
Me be gentle with, this was before he went through a lot.
Oh. He's always been through a lot. That's what people don't know.
Yeah, looking in the mirror is tough when you're that ugly.
Hey!
Take care of yourself, Adelaide.
You as well.
That's mean. Why you gotta be mean to that girl, huh?
That wasn't mean to her, that was mean to Tommy.
Fuck, I wonder... I wonder if we should go to Telegrams in Annisburg instead. St. Denis Telegrams is... it's too hot.
Yeah, but you're with me and you don't look like you, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Or did you want to put your disguise back on, your blue shirt instead of a red one? I think that's the only thing that about changed.
Yeah.
Lighter boots.
Well, I mean, it's true. I mean, I would never wear something like that. Everybody expects me to look like this. I wear this outfit all the time.
Ah. I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's really difficult to tell some of y'all apart.
Some of y'all? What do you mean by that?
Hard to tell. It's like the tailor fits the women all in the same pants and all the same shirts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's
Y'all
not,
all wear the same stuff.
not the best selection.
Y'all have the same taste.
I mean, I don't see many people dressing exactly like I dress.
Not
I mean, well,
exactly, but
and there's only
there's
two
small
corsets you can
differences,
choose from.
sure.
You know, if you're trying to look fancy, you spice it up a little bit. There's only 2 corsets.
And if you wear it like Cora wears hers, then everybody thinks you're Cora.
Maron, ain't nobody wearing that.
You never know. Howdy, Scout.
Excuse me. Howdy.
Howdy.
She's out for me, you know.
Who?
Cora.
Well, I imagine.
Why do you imagine?
Well, because you didn't have a single nice thing to say about her when you talked to Jack.
Well, maybe she should have behaved better, and then I would have nice things to say.
Well, maybe, but tell someone who's not exactly your friend things, they owe you nothing to keep their mouth shut about how much you ran your mouth about them.
Yeah, well, maybe I wouldn't have run my mouth about her if she hadn't got my throat cut.
Well, I mean, all's fair, and love and war, right?
You know what I mean? Maybe if she would have kept my name out of her mouth, I would have kept her name out of mine.
Maybe you just feed her the gators then. You ever killed anyone?
Yes.
Besides those trumpet players?
Yes, Robbie.
Really?
Yes.
Who'd you kill?
I killed a lot of people. That was my job where I was from.
You told me he was a bartender.
Mostly.
Mostly. Maybe some sort of assassin bartender.
Yeah, something like that.
Intriguing.
Here, you want a big insight to my psyche, Robbie?
What?
First person I ever killed was the man I thought I was gonna marry.
Really?
I had to. I didn't want to.
No one has to do anything.
You do when you live under a certain set of rules.
No. You choose to live under those rules.
You mind taking me to the barber? I might change my hair back.
Sure. Where's it at?
Should be just straight ahead right here.
No one has to do anything, dog. You choose to live by the rules, right?
Yeah. I guess even following those rules has a certain motivation behind it, right?
It is a choice. This day, I don't know how people allow others to put a razor blade in their neck.
That's a good point.
I scared the shit out of Nico one day.
I feel so
think.
bad for Nico. Every time I go and sit in his chair, I'm stressed out and trying to put myself in a disguise.
He was in the back alley over there, and I walked up to him, and he was upstairs, and I just walked up to him and started talking to him, and he was just like, he was being so rude. I think he was worried that I was, like, prowling or gonna hurt him or something.
Hmm.
I was like, I'm not meaning you no harm.
Yeah, that poor guy. Maybe let's check telegrams first.
Yeah, so I'm headed.
Yeah. Maybe I should have stayed in disguise.
You're fine.
Another scolding.
Howdy.
Don't know who that is. Maybe that
Neat.
Ariel girl, but not sure.
I don't think they heard my howdy.
That's an interesting place to run in Tide.
Where?
This alley.
Going right in there.
Just now.
Girl.
I couldn't really tell. I think it looked like a man.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Horse in the middle of the street. That's fine.
There's all your buddies.
Perfect.
And my buddy.
Hey.
Every time.
Yeah, why don't we gotta stop meeting like this, Azadi? Why do you look like an iron worker?
My favorite hat.
Hmm?
He's ready to pump some iron.
Well, you know, I saw people heading out Fort Wallace and there was 6 field horses on the area. I don't know if it's Sam's group. TL6.
Since we walked up.
Maybe I drank something because it was just on its fucking four hooves and just dropped dead instantly.
By the way.
No, I was looking that way.
There's a bunch of
You
people
see
coming.
right there? Look at that. That's why I was looking that way.
Oh, I need to send another telegram. Forgot.
That horse was definitely up and alive just now.
Fuck. Actually, fuck.
Sure.
You don't need binoculars to tell who people are, Sonny.
No,
If
it's
you
just
pay
it's
good enough
easy.
attention.
It's easier.
A lot of things in life are easier. Doesn't make them better.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry, Robbie. Do you think I could borrow Sunny for actually just less than a minute?
Well, I mean, I was planning on keeping them all night, but
I think he's gonna charge you for that.
well, I'm the escort. I'm the one charging. Yes.
No deal. Hey.
Hey,
Vivian. Why Vivian?
Yeah, that seems like a fair place.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
What? What? How am I being creepy?
I didn't guard enough. I forget. I didn't guard enough. I was saying what Vivian said to Dahlia the other day.
It's called personal space.
I was saying what Vivian said to Dahlia the other day at the bar.
I respect personal space, and I respected it there. Nothing that I did was inappropriate.
We can move on. I don't know.
Let's move on. You guys had me blushing. You guys had me fucking flustered.
Nothing to say.
She was asking Dahlia some. She said something. She said that She said that they thought. She said that she was a DiCenzo spy. She said that she made a joke about her being a DiCenzo spy. And Dahlia said, "I'll cheers to that. Same here." So, if she is a DiCenzo spy, and they're trying to cover that up, you know, we would probably want to look out for that, right? Because if she really is working for the DiCenzos, doesn't seem like something, I don't know. The way she brought it up was just a little weird in front of Dahlia. Like maybe she wants people to think she's working for them or something, you know? No, I don't think, I don't know if his tone implied that she's not. Well, I mean, I guess it did kind of imply that she's not, right? Because he was kind of like, why would she say that? Take care, sweetheart. Don't meet him alone. The other thing is, I really don't want Vivian, if people are really going around saying that she's a DiCenzo spy, I really don't want her just attacked at the Bastille for that or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like basically just like what happened to Dahlia, right? Like if people are going around actually saying that she's a DiCenzo spy and she's, if she is or she's not. If she is or she's not, like, then I don't know. I feel like that's gonna put more danger in Saint Denis, right? Like if people are coming after Vivian because they think she's a DiCenzo, you know what I mean? That's a lot of shit in Saint Denis.
Well, they ain't better than shoes. I mean, you know, they're just about as good, I'd reckon.
How much would I have to pay you to shoot through your foot?
I mean, I ain't too good in the money department, so not that much probably.
$15.
You say 50? Yeah, I'll take 50.
No, I said 15.
50 it is.
15,
Fuck it,
1-5.
I'll give you 50. Here. If I get to shoot you in the fucking foot, fuck yeah.
Shoot him first and then fucking give him $50.
Nah, no. It's a. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if he
don't
runs
worry.
away,
Let me put down the cigar. Hold on.
No, you don't gotta move.
All right. Oh, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that ain't better than bulletproof shoes, I guess.
Hey, Mr. 9 to 5, come over here.
Hey, hold on.
Holy shit. You're incredible.
Yeah, I feel incredible. Well, thank you for the $50, mister.
Yeah, thank you for that stress relief exercise.
I kind of like that guy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I just paid that man $50 to shoot him in the foot.
Let's meet somewhere where people don't see us going to meet each other. Maybe 10-15 minutes somewhere. Not just you, whoever, the family.
It's the other one.
Railway yard?
Where?
Roundtown Fireplace?
Yes, you are the other man.
Browntown Fireplace. Okay, 15 minutes.
Alright.
He's going to be veering off into walls, so you need that one for balance.
He should find a doctor.
Should I pay him another $50 to even him out?
Or just at least sort of take one of the middle ones
Dahlia.
out so that the weight's divided.
I think I could probably hit him from here.
Because if you take the other pinky off, he's just going to do the splits.
You think I could hit him from here? I think I could probably
Yes,
hit
but
him
that
from
would
here.
be so funny, though.
Boom.
That'd be a terrible idea, but yeah, you probably hit him from here.
If you could do it from this distance, I would be very impressed.
Robbie Gold just saw me shoot some guy in the foot for no reason. He probably thinks I was extorting that man for
Didn't
money.
you tell you?
Huh?
Your friend Robbie over
Robbie,
there?
Robbie.
Where'd
2
he go?
seconds, we're
What is he
back in a
doing?
minute.
Right there.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I can't believe that guy just let me shoot him in the foot.
You will pay someone $50 to do anything, won't you?
I don't know why I thought that you got $50 to shoot him in the foot.
I mean, that would have been an even better deal.
Yeah.
Giuseppe, a word?
Everybody's going off in private for private words.
Damn, I got private words. No,
What
I
are your
don't.
private words?
No, I don't.
You don't have any private words?
Oh, I don't have any private words right now.
That's not a word. That's just slurping.
I'm good at it.
Slurping?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
How's your night been, everybody?
Great. I just shot a bum in the foot. How about you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Running
Shoot
around.
any bums?
Didn't shoot any bums, unfortunately.
Where'd they going?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Where you two going, on a fucking date?
He's just daydreaming a little bit.
Alright. You going back to the house?
Nah, we got a little meet here in a second. Just a very quick one. Then we'll go back to the house.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, get on your horses.
Alright, see you guys soon.
All right.
Oh, you implied that like it was a private thing.
Fucking gunshots coming from. You hear that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's already over.
Yeah. Might go for a little wander, see if there are any bodies need picking up. Oh, no, still
I would
going.
wait. We did see somebody duck into an alley earlier.
Yeah.
If they are shooting up my bar, I swear to fucking God.
They're always shooting up your bar.
It's a fun bar to get shot up.
That's true.
I don't know what it is that makes people want to fuck shit up in the Bastille.
It's all that glass and wood. I want to
It's the
ruin something
history.
beautiful.
It's the history of it.
Well, you can't erase history with bullets. Oh, and they're off. They're running. Who was that?
I didn't see anyone running.
Sure you didn't.
No, I maybe got dust in my eyeball.
Huh. Ooh.
It'd be time for me to leave Saint Denis. Get dust in my eyeball.
You don't want to get dust in your eyeballs. You need those.
I know. I do. I don't want to be like half the crossing with a patch.
Well, at this point, it's much easier to narrow it down from the list of people who have got both eyes.
No one's described as having an eye patch anymore. You're described.
No.
They got both eyes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, Jimmy Two Eyes. I know him.
Well, it wasn't your DiCenzo friends. There they were. They just fine.
Ooh.
Your DiCenzo friends. They just rode by. It wasn't them shooting.
Yeah,
You are a pissy little bitch sometimes, aren't you?
I'm not a bitch.
No.
I am pissy though.
I think you're a little bit of a bitch, but only in a good way.
Damn.
Say it to my face.
I'm saying it to you. I'll say
Yeah,
it
she
closer.
said
I'll
it
say
to
it
your
closer.
face.
Robbie, darling, come close.
Say
Come
it to my
close.
face.
No, come.
Say
Robbie.
it to my face.
Robbie, I will tackle
You know
you to
what?
the
Stop
fucking
talking
ground, and
behind
you
my
know
back.
I will.
I can't believe you talk behind my back like
Face. Robbie, I'm going to lean in and just whisper in your ear. You're a pissy little bitch.
that. Okay, I can accept it.
You bloody well better. People pay for that.
I used to be pretty pissy, so I can understand that.
Mhm.
People in the gang, they'd piss me off all the time. Horseplaying all the time. I just wanted to shoot
Dude,
them
thank you so
myself.
much for the sub. For 2 months.
I hate
thank you.
horseplay.
Horseplay?
Yes.
Oh.
Run around roping each other like your horses.
That's how you know you're an old man. Only old men say horseplay.
I hated it when I was young.
Why are you so grumpy, Robbie?
Nah,
Why don't you like fun?
I like fun.
Did nobody ever rope you up?
I hate being tied up. Like, I
Mhm.
hate it.
Do you
Not
like
even in
tying
the
other
fun
people
way?
up?
No.
Huh.
Like, not even
so
in the
it's
fun way.
rope that's the issue.
What?
How about handcuffs?
No, I hate those too. I hate any sort of something that
Restriction.
restricts
Got it.
freedom.
No, but
Mhm.
you didn't answer her question. What about other people?
No, I don't like tying up other people either.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I'd much rather just shoot them.
Well, we can't always have what we want, Robbie, darling.
Why not?
Oh, because then everybody would be dead. They'd just all be dead. It'd just be you atop a pile of bodies, and then who would listen to your stories?
The dead. The
They-
dead
they
would
wouldn't-
listen.
they
They would
wouldn't.
listen so much better
They
than the living.
wouldn't. They'd be quiet, but they wouldn't
I
be
don't
listening.
tell that many stories. I tell that many stories, don't you?
You have lots of stories.
That I've
That is
never
a
told
very
you.
diplomatic way of saying it. You have lots of stories.
Listen, just because
Like,
let me
a lot of
look at it
stories.
this way. Yeah, I got a lot of stories and I tell a lot of stories, but that's because I don't have a lot of secrets.
Right.
Because I don't, I am who I am, and I don't live behind a wall of secrets.
That's fair. That's a good way to live, you know?
You're basically the Library of Alexandria.
What?
Old library that vanished.
She's not
Well,
wrong.
What happened to it?
Nothing good.
Huh.
Lots of wonderful knowledge lost. That, Robbie, is why you must never die.
Well, I'm going to.
No,
Protect
I
Robbie at
forbid
all
it.
costs.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants me to come out of retirement, but they don't know what that means.
Ooh, what does that mean?
It means my gun comes out of its holster.
Mm.
And I start shooting people instead of talking to them. Everybody thinks it
wouldn't
means I
shoot
go
me,
rob
though,
a
would
bank
you?
with them or something. And I'm like, no, it's not about robbing. I hate robbing.
Mm.
I've always hated robbing.
Is it because it's so close to your name and people would make jokes?
No. It's because stealing from somebody, okay, sure, whatever. It's a business. It's business. But there's no joy in it.
Hmm.
There's no joy in pointing a gun at somebody's face and saying, you're going to give me everything you have.
So
Where's
why
the
do
thrill
it?
of that? Well, I don't do it.
No, why would you do it?
Business. You need what they have.
Ah. Well, if the gun does come out, would you still come up onto the balcony and talk to me?
Sure.
Well, then I don't care. As long as you're having fun.
Alright.
Oh, I meant to talk to you about something, actually.
I can give you guys some time. Do you want me to maybe you guys go to the Bastille and I'll meet you for a drink in a bit?
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll go down maybe to Pearlie's for a second. No problem. I'll meet you guys
Alright.
at the Bastille maybe 20 minutes or something.
Sure.
Sounds good. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, of course. Perfect timing.
Dahlia,
Hey.
yeah, get on. No, we gotta go.
Where the fuck up is the situation? Jesus.
I got Dahlia, let's go.
Tons of shooting in the city.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Really? Really?
Somebody
I did.
set him free, huh? Fellas, good.
That depends on what's going on over there.
No, nothing. We're just having a family time. Is this the law we're talking to?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're just having, campfire, cooking, and all that. You guys do your thing.
So the gentleman that you roped up, he all right?
Yeah, it's my brother.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh my god.
Verbal
You guys away,
confirmation
everybody.
That's your brother?
Yep, I'm right here.
Y'all just fucking around, nothing bad going on. You're safe?
Yeah.
All right.
You too.
Just literally, you got on my horse, and not 5 minutes later, it's just like, get on my horse. Come on, let's get out of here. Shit started popping off. Literally, fucking timing.
I like this horse.
Fuck. Let's use one of these alleyways in here.
A pretty horse. Auden is so confused. Oh fuck.
Flea horse.
I literally, darling, it didn't even look like I touched you. The air is very thick.
The other side of the street. Yeah, we should be good here.
Here's that balcony behind us.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Get in there.
This is a really tight.
Yeah, there might be too many.
Fuck.
Of us.
Not here.
On the other
Not
side.
not
Other
here.
side.
Did that hurt?
Here's a little bit better.
I'm gonna sit on the rest of my foot.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so.
So we know it wasn't Dahlia.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It was Dead End Kids.
Yep.
Goldie too.
Goldie.
Really?
Probably did a bank. Yeah, I heard her myself.
Yeah, we did.
With little Timothy, was it?
Yeah, and I saw
Possibly.
Wallaby was over by the bank.
Think he got gunned down?
Maybe. Saw two people riding out of town on the railroad tracks towards Amherstburg.
Fuck. Would have been good to
Not
pick
our
one of them
problem.
up. This life's about a transaction, huh? About being up. We save their ass if they're gunned down. Maybe it'll save us in the future if we have any problems with them. Wallaby was very close to Effie and Nash. Maybe he doesn't have any problems with us right now. Maybe he doesn't care.
I don't think he does. He would have said something a long time ago, would he not?
Oh, he's got his hands full with the law, clearly.
He hates wars. He hates everything to do with them. He calls them geezer problems, I believe.
Yeah, but he's fighting the law, right? Same shit.
Yeah,
Worse.
but the law's not the same. To him, at least.
It's worse. You ask me. An
I
endless
agree.
war there. If you think a war with Jack Kettleman's endless, war with the laws, even worse. All right, whatever. There's nothing we could have done for him.
So what's this meeting about?
So what did he say to you? You said he said he had prior engagements, something like that. What do you say?
Yeah,
You're gonna
he
have
said.
to speak up a little bit. I can't hear you, Dahlia.
Oh, I'm talking normal. Is that?
Are you?
Yeah. Is it that bad?
That's fine. That's better. Go
Okay.
on.
Yeah. So what did he say?
He said that we'll meet when the time is right. That he has some unfinished business to take care of.
All right, because
So we haven't met with him yet.
he wanted to meet me at 9:15, which I assumed meant that he was done with the meeting with you.
Nope.
Well, that's a little fucking weird.
Wait, you said 9:15. He telegrammed you 9:15.
Mm-hmm.
So you were the unfinished business.
Apparently.
But why didn't he get you in Annensburg?
What did I say earlier, Cesare? What did I say when I talked to you today? It's not about me, it's about you.
Right, but he's having a meeting with you before us. So that's partially true.
Yeah, who wants to take guesses as to why he would need to meet with me before he meets with you? Because I can think of maybe 2 or 3 reasons.
To meet with you?
Before he meets with you guys, yeah. Either to try and extract or torture information out of me, to try and get me back on his side to get information out of me, or to hurt me and bring it to you guys to show that he's not fucking around.
Leverage. Yep.
The guy's definitely scheming, definitely planning something. Doesn't have time for us to meet. He's gonna want to meet on his own terms. Didn't get you in Annensburg, but wants to get you now. What the fuck is he doing?
That's what I said earlier today. He's got some kind of sick shit planned for me, and he probably is gonna just... Honestly, he's probably just gonna point to me and say, look what we did to Dahlia, your friend. Look what we're gonna do to you. But maybe I'm being paranoid.
Best to be paranoid, in my opinion. That's fine. However, this is just an assumption. We don't know.
He's one of the only people that knew about us, Cesare.
Somebody's over by the graveyard.
Sounds like they kept writing.
No, they walked out of it and whistled for their horse.
Okay.
I just don't understand. If you wanted to get you to get to me, then you should have done that in Amesburg yesterday.
Nah, because it was 2 a.m. New York time.
So you're saying is he knew that we weren't around, so he didn't grab you because of that, yeah?
You never are around that time. It also could have just been the fact that it wasn't on his terms. But if he's putting off a meeting for you for a meeting with me, to me that means he's trying to get shit out of me. Maybe he's trying to get me to turn on you. Maybe he's gonna do what I said before.
Sonny, we're probably gonna have to meet her, or him, sorry, on, not on his conditions.
Absolutely not.
What we spoke about earlier, does that still stand? Cesare, Sonny.
Oh, what are we gonna do the day they take Dahlia and then, they use her as a hostage or something, huh? What's gonna be the plan there?
I mean, realistically, it's none of your business, right?
True.
I'm not saying that for any other reason than just to point at the obvious. They want to believe it is, that's their fucking problem, right?
I'll be the asshole. I'm sorry. I like you, Dahlia, but you are not part of this business. If they take you, that should be none of our concern.
That's what I just said, Ollie.
I'm sorry. All right, take it easy.
Do you want to listen to what I just said? That's what I just said.
Jesus Christ.
You ever consider I wasn't talking to you?
You said
Take it fucking easy.
You said I like you, Dahlia, and then you addressed me, Oliver.
I think it was pretty clear I was talking to Cesare.
All right, he was talking to sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Still, I understand what you're saying, Ollie. Right. She ain't part of this. There's nothing we can do.
What? That's what I said.
Her and hers are gonna have to retaliate, do what they gotta do, right?
The people that we, suggested... Oh, go ahead.
This is still an indirect attack towards us.
Yes, due to the whole Effie and Nash situation, correct?
Is it a direct attack towards us, though?
I said indirect attack.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yes, of course it is. He's taking hostages of people that that are friends of ours. Knowing that we can't do shit. How are you going to tell me that's not an indirect attack? He's provoking us. What are we doing? Our arms fucking crossed.
When have we spilled blood for friends?
No, this is what I'm saying. That's their mistake. That's their fucking fault.
I'm not saying we should spill blood. I'm just saying, I'm pointing out the fact that he's trying to hit us indirectly. That's what I'm saying. He's killing everybody around us. Sure, okay, we don't spill blood for our friends. We only spill blood for family. That's fine. I think we can all agree on that. No offense, Dahlia.
I said it first.
I know. But it doesn't take away the fact that he's making indirect hits around us, hurting those around us. And that's an important factor to take into account. Jesus Christ. Am I not speaking facts here, or Sonny, say something. Jesus Christ.
I agree. I know, I agree. I know what you're trying to say. He's trying to whittle away at the people around us, people that aren't necessarily family members but are close to us to a degree, have some sort of relations with us. Okay, so there's Dahlia in that boat. Who else is in that boat?
I don't mean to put a very direct pin on everything, but has he actually done anything yet, or is this all hypothetical?
It's all hypothetical. He
We
hasn't done
know
anything
he's
yet.
been away for a very, very long time. He hasn't done a goddamn thing.
Yeah, but it's also like Jack Kettleman slicing her throat up.
Right, like,
what
I
are we
mean, if
gonna
you
do?
guys want me to go meet with him right now and find out, I can. I
mean,
could have
but
just...
You met with him already, and I don't think he gives a fuck.
No, I haven't.
You were in
He
a shootout with him in Ansburg, were you not? Where you jumped on his horse?
Okay, let's talk about this. Give me 1 second. I need to plug my
Sam
headphones in.
Bass did not grab her because we weren't around. He's probably going to try using her, knowing that we're around right now, to get an answer from us, to provoke us.
Then why are we allowing ourselves to have that
He refused to speak
handicap?
to me.
We're not allowing it, Ollie. We're just putting the fucking cards on the table. That's
Would
what
you
he's trying to
prefer-
do.
Would you
We're
prefer
trying
I
to
just
read
not
his play.
speak my mind on what's going on, Sasani?
No, okay,
No.
okay.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm trying to read what he's trying to do. That's all we're doing here.
It's all just hypothetical.
I think the
Trying to
problem
read his
is
play.
we have no idea what his play is. And from what I'm seeing right now, he's left Dahlia alone. He may have made some vague threats. He may have promised this or that or whatever. But he hasn't done anything.
Okay, well, how about I'm gonna go meet with him alone right now, and then we'll see who's right.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Bad idea.
I'm sorry, are you trying to guilt trip me right now? What are you fucking talking
All right,
about?
take it easy. Take it
Hey,
easy.
the both
Take
of
it
you,
easy.
all right? Look, I know the two of you don't fucking like her that much, all right? But just relax, okay?
I literally
Tone it
said
the fuck
earlier
down.
I like her, all right? Liking somebody has nothing to do with business.
True.
And I'm not a part of this business, realistically, right? So, I was trying to give you guys a warning that I believe Sam thinks that I am. Sam thinks that Cesare is gonna bend over backwards if I get my fucking ankle bruised or something, right? That's what I think the angle that he's taking is. I'm bringing that to you guys because it involves you.
Right. So you're saying the same thing Cesare is, that he's going to use you somehow to indirectly get to us, either by getting in our heads or by provoking us into a certain path of actions or anything like that, because he is aware of the thing between you and Cesare.
Exactly.
Right. Okay. That's a fair assumption, especially if considering last time you and I spoke, Dahlia, that his motivation behind trying to get to you and wanting to kill you is probably involved with feelings and whatnot. So
Sonny
that makes
thinks
sense.
this. I don't think this. I don't think that Sam was in love with me, for the record.
She disagrees.
He absolutely was.
Why do you think that, Sloan?
Because it was very easy to see.
I don't know. I don't think you can just... We were close friends.
Well, maybe you couldn't see it, but everyone else could.
Yeah, I agree there.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to agree. You don't have to see it necessarily. But for me, that's a motivation. And so I do get Cesare's point. He is trying to indirectly attack us. I also see that he could be using this whole situation with Dahlia as a certain leverage against us. Anything. I mean, he hits Dahlia, and then what? He can come to us and be like, "Yeah, well, I got that one person you guys were trying to protect, even if we weren't necessarily trying to protect her, right? But he could spit it in our face and try to get into our heads or something, where he can tell people, yeah, they tried protecting Dahlia, but they couldn't. I got her, et cetera, et cetera. It's a fucking mind game. He's trying to play a stupid fucking mind game.
Exactly.
Now, what all of us trying to say is we don't play the game with him, right? So let him do all these things. I think the distinction between Dahlia and us is very clear right now. Nobody's arguing or arguing against, whether she is or is not, whether protecting her or not. It's clear. So let him do what he wants to do. Let him play his fucking plays. Dahlia, I wish you the best. It's the best we can do right now. We're not going to play the game. As Oliver's suggesting, we're not going to play the game. If he gets you, I'm sorry, Dahlia, we can't do much about it. If he uses you as leverage, we're just going to shrug it off. Now, when we speak to Sam Bass and we tell him, hey, sure, you got Dahlia, if it happens, we're just going to tell him we don't give a fuck about Dahlia. Don't take that personally. It's us not playing his game.
I need you to tell him that before he tries to fucking kill me, Sonny. This is why I'm here. I need you guys to fucking tell these people that I'm not what they think I am, because they keep fucking thinking that I am, and I'm gonna die, Sonny.
Saying that outright is far more suspicious. Going and making that proclamation will get you killed. Period.
Kinda agree with Sloan.
Were you talking about her making the proclamation or us making the proclamation?
So what do I do?
Well, there's two choices. Either we try what we can do to convince him that Dahlia is nothing to us, what is in truth, in fact, reality, or we can just sit here with our mouth shut and let him do what he's going to do to Dahlia. So what's the better choice here? It's one of the two, unless somebody comes up with a magical third.
I'd like to point something out here. And I need this to be taken at face value. For the fact of it, there's nothing emotional behind this, but you have all made this decision before. I was actively saving your lives and being your doctors, and I was in this exact position with Kettleman. And rightfully so, none of you did shit. Again, no offense to Dahlia, but this isn't our issue.
Once again, I'm the first person that said that.
Again, nobody's argumenting. Sorry, I keep saying it like that. It's not. Nobody's arguing that. We all are aware of that. That's fine. This is not your business with Sam Bass, Dahlia. It's not our business. But what Dahlia is coming here to ask is that we please make it clear to him and perhaps any other party who's confused that she is no longer, is not, has never really even been a part of this family.
Exactly.
That's what she's
I
asking.
asked the same thing, Santino, and you said no.
But you were.
You never
I'm
asked
sorry.
me to clarify this with
Let me
anybody.
check my tone. Let me check my tone. But you were and you are, right? That's the
No,
difference.
Dahlia, no, I wasn't. Far before any of that.
But you are now. That's not there for me.
Both of your situations was completely different. I want to point that out.
Completely different.
Completely different. There's no comparing. I think Dahlia's request is reasonable. If Sam Bass or anybody else, Jimmy from the fucking block, is confused about her relation with this group, with us, with our family, then it needs to be made clear. And that's what she's asking. That's it. She's not asking for protection. She's not asking that we retaliate if something happens to her. She's not asking for protection.
I understand what you're saying, Sonny. It'll be made clear that she is not affiliated with us, nor is she family.
That's right. Now, The problem I see is that Sam Bass appears to be refusing to meet us before he does something to you. And that's his play. So, in order for us to be able to do this, Dahlia, we need to meet with him first. And unfortunately now, hours later, this is where I would suggest we ride out and we force a meeting.
I might know where he is.
Where?
We can't meet him now, regardless if you know. We don't have the numbers for it. It'd be suicide.
It would literally only be you two.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, that's fine. I have eyes. I have eyes that people don't know about. That's where I got that information. I can keep you updated.
You need to lay low until we meet him tomorrow. We're gonna try our best to do so. Sonny, if we need to ride out, then we ride out.
The two of you?
No.
Not now. I said tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Ollie, you reminded me of myself.
I can read. I can read. There's a difference. I can read, motherfucker. There's a difference, all right? I know how to read a fucking telegram.
That is
Okay, fair enough.
He's got you there. He's got you
Listen,
there.
I'm just gonna say something. How is it possible that me over here in a fucking corner, all quiet, I'm imagining playing with a little fucking cat on the side? Okay, that's what I'm fucking doing here.
Oh my god.
Okay, you know, how am I the one that fucking has apparently has all of this straight in his head? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got this straight in my head too. That's what I just. All right, let's just continue. All right.
See, here's the thing. I've been thinking about every possible card I have on the table, right? Been having conversations. And unfortunately, everything that I have that could help me get him off my back is void if a week later I'm seen talking with you guys.
Listen, there's nothing we can do if people are going to suddenly jump to conclusions and make extremely damning connections between, you know, what would be just a casual conversation and some sort of business and direct involvement. If you're just seen looking at us and talking to us, like, there's nothing we can do. I mean, I'm sorry, that's the problem. You can't solve it. We can't solve it. That's in their head.
You have
So
any
what, you
idea
can't
how many
talk to us
people
ever
they
again?
think are with us and like we barely talk to?
Yeah.
Is just all right. Just pull a can of beans out of nowhere. There's
Listen, I'm hungry.
a ton of people. All right, there's a ton of people. There's a list in everything, I'm sure. And it would be the same thing if any of them got in your situation. I'd be saying the same fucking thing. Like I said, I genuinely like you, Dahlia. I genuinely do. You're enjoyable. But I'm also not going to risk my family or my livelihood for you.
And I would not ask or expect you to.
I know you wouldn't. I'm just putting that out there. I don't want my tone or what the words I'm saying to be misconstrued. This is purely a business point of view. If I was looking at this emotionally, it might be a different answer.
There are ways, obviously, that I could risk my own safety to maybe get you guys an advantage, but it hasn't gotten to that point yet.
Dahlia, don't do something to put your own life at jeopardy. I'ma just say that completely blankly. Don't do that.
Thank you.
And furthermore, Dahlia, do not put something on the table or do anything that would force us to be indebted to you.
That's not...
I'll speak plainly. I know it's not necessarily your intention. But you must understand, you do something to help us, we must repay you in kind. It's the way this works.
You're probably not doing it on purpose. But I just want you to know that the goal is what kind of information you can snatch. It doesn't matter involving risking your life, knowing someone has the intentions to possibly kill you.
Whoa.
Did I just hear somebody?
I just heard a shit ton
On
of
the street.
Yeah, they went down west.
As Cesare said, oh, go ahead.
I feel like what y'all aren't taking into account is that I'm fucked either way, right? I'm
We're
fucked
all
either way.
fucked either way. You live and you get up the next day and you keep fucking trying. I don't mean to be blunt about it, darling, but that's everyone.
That is, I'm sorry, an oversimplification. Like, yeah, I am doing that.
Tomorrow is never promised.
Exactly.
The meeting you said you were going to have earlier, did that happen?
No, well, I telegrammed him back an hour after he telegrammed me. I haven't gotten a response from him since, but it's been, what, 2 hours since then? Since he sent it, right? Almost 3 hours. And I was saying this yesterday, you know, there's a small percentage, maybe, that the old Sam is still there somewhere. The Sam that I admired, that I followed, that I pledged loyalty to, that was my best friend. Maybe. But I brought him back once. I don't think I'm gonna bring him back again. I don't have faith that a conversation is gonna be the solution to this.
If his motive was not to talk to you before, it's not gonna be his motive now, honestly. That was your answer.
Exactly.
As Cesare said, be with people around you. You know, always have people, keep your head low. For now, until we meet with him.
Oh, I spelt it wrong. Oh no, SP. Yeah, yeah.
We'll try to meet him tomorrow. I'll telegram you.
I prefer E, except after
Don't
C.
get caught by Sandbass, Dahlia.
Always always look out for yourself at telegram stations.
Yeah, I will.
Have your people close by to you at all times.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Alright.
We'll leave first and we'll clear the area.
Yeah.
As much as possible. See you around.
You going this way? Oh.
Sonny. Sonny. Really fast.
Yeah. What's that?
Give me 1 second. Man. Alright, we're supposed to meet Robbie at the Bastille. I went the wrong way. Go around. We'll check telegrams. Honestly, at this point, oh! Salerno? Salerno?
Wait.
What the fuck? How are... Oh,
Hey, how
you're
you doing? Is that
up
Dahlia?
very late, yeah.
Have you seen my family? Okay, yeah, Sam's in town right
Yeah.
now. He's got a whole entire fucking crew with torches, so...
Fuck me!
I'd get the fuck out of here.
Okay,
I would get the fuck out of here right now.
thank you. They just left right here. They should be heading towards the house, okay? They're going to the house. You heard me? They're going to the house.
Okay, I got you.
I'm gonna take a right.
Hey, what do you think?
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Fuck! We need... Fuck, we need a disguise. We need to go to Valentine. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! What? And I have to go to the bathroom. That necklace saved you in the form of Tony? Literally, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was literally on the way to telegrams. Holy shit! I was literally on the way to telegrams, and you know nothing good happens at telegrams. Nothing fucking good happens at telegrams. Salerno just saved Dahlia's fucking ass. Oh my god, I love Tony. I'm crying. I love Tony so much. Holy shit, that was insane. Alright, we need to put on the disguise right now. Oh, I'm lucky for a reason. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no, you guys knew you were sitting there the whole time knowing? Oh my god. That's that RP shit. That's that RP viewer shit right there. Is when you know something the character doesn't know. You guys were literally sitting there the whole time like, oh my god, Dahlia's about to get fucked. Oh my god. Holy shit. We're gonna go to Valentine. Oh, that was that! Oh! Oh my god! Okay, listen. I need to pee. I need to pee so bad. Please just give me 1 second, okay? Please, I need to go to the bathroom so bad. Please just let me go to the bathroom. Please just let me do this without anything happening, okay? It'll be 2 seconds. Holy shit! Holy shit. Bro. I was stressing E, seeing how close they were to you. Crashing into a car. We didn't crash into a car. So I had Sab and Z and me watching TV groups approaching each other. It's like watching a slow motion train wreck start. I know. Safest place is probably Van Horn. Safest place is the fucking snow. Oh my god. Dude, that I'm still like so like here's the thing. The whole thing is crazy. So like I've literally just been trying to process this the whole fucking time. So, okay, listen. At least in Van Horn, you can work. Oh my god, no, I literally cannot be around human beings right now. So, here's the thing. Fuck. I even lost my train of thought thinking there's so much going on. There's so fucking much going on. I mean, it fucking sucks for Dahlia because like we haven't gotten any we don't have any defenses. We can only run. And it's the point that she was making where it's like, listen, if anybody is gonna leave me alone, you guys have to fucking tell them that I'm not with you. Anyone up for some GTA? She's telling them, she's like, you have to tell them I'm not with you. You have to tell them. If you don't, and I've been saying this for weeks. I said this about Jack. I said, if you don't tell Jack that I'm not with you. Oh my god. Dude, I was like, if you don't tell Jack that I'm not with you, that I'm not lying when I say I'm not with you, this is gonna keep fucking going. And like, luckily we had Robbie to vouch for us for Jack, so Jack stopped going after her. But with Sam, it's like, you have to fucking say it. You have to fucking say it. If you don't say it, and Sloan was like, well, it's more incriminating, but like, no, it's fucking not. It's honestly not. Like, it's really clear. Oh my god, we owe Tony Salerno our fucking lives right now. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh, Sunny understood. Sunny understood exactly what I was saying. I'm calling for Lucky for nothing. Holy fucking shit, man. Oops. Cheech? Ciccio? Ciccio? Hello? Hello? Hello?
What?
Oh my god, Ciccio, I'm so happy to see you!
What you have? You know you wake up. Where were you, huh? You're not at the cabin.
Oh my god, no, I was at the cabin. Ciccio! I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Why? What's the matter?
Hang on, I'll explain. Oh my god. 15 minutes ago, Robbie. Oh my god. Oh my god, Robbie. Holy shit. I'm... What the fuck did I... Disguise? What the fuck? I swear to god, when I RP, I forget how to spell. You went to the witch shack, yeah.
Who doesn't want a good blowjob?
Oh shit, oh shit. Ah! I didn't even get to eat all my food. Con tutto il mio amore, non importa cosa. With all the love in my heart, no matter what. Alright, come on. I gotta get in disguise real fast.
Now we're brother ladies.
Thank you for the sub, Storm Snitch. You can get on my horse too if you want. Who's around?
It's okay. What's this?
Who's around?
Just the Ivy. I see nobody else. Message me.
Okay. Okay, immaculate. Yeah, we're going to the snow. cabin is kind of okay. Not really. The song is good for this too.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
But you know, I am a doctor in a sense. It's just with the head doctors.
Aw, King Sooty. Okay, take a right. Go up behind that house you see up on the hill. Unless there's people there. No, okay, that's fine. Okay, right here. Yeah, hide your horse right here. See if we can go inside. No, we can't. Okay, right here. Okay. Sam Bess is on my ass. Obviously, I just fucking escaped them in Saint Denis at the last fucking second. I don't know if they're gonna do anything with the DiCenzos right now, but I need to hide. You're welcome to come with me.
We go to the cabin.
The snow.
Oh, it's a better idea.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a coat?
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking about if I should change into my outfit with the other coat.
You want something ain't nobody gonna like look second at you.
Yeah, I mean, white actually is more camouflaged than the snow. That's why. You think I should? I mean, obviously, I don't look like myself in this outfit. Do you think I should change in my white outfit with the big?
I no recognize you when you come up to me.
Okay, all right, I'll stay this way.
You got everything you need, huh?
Shit, no. Actually, let me check. I'm gonna need food.
Alright.
Yeah, I should get food. Maybe a little bit more ammo, food, medical bags.
We do this. You tell me what I go get now, and then you get the others.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Just make sure you're stocked. Food, water, medical bags, bandages. Ammo.
All good.
Yeah, we can hunt. I don't know how to make a fire. Shit, I don't have a fucking rifle.
Oh, it's okay. How much you need?
I only have $300.
How much you need?
Rifles are $350.
I have a 400 on me in total.
Okay, let me get like a. Can I have like $200 each?
She.
Thank you. Okay. Let me get everything I need. This is the disguise, Cyboy. Yeah, this is Annisburg, Numi.
Oh, pardon me.
And more food.
Name and a telegram.
Telegram is
Well, I guess an exciting evening. I guess, and I do realize now where all the chaos of Valentine has went to date.
Ah, darling, could I get
hold on,
two
folks.
stews from you?
Of course, miss. Coming right up.
I could go for a bite as well when you have the moment.
Of course, lad. Coming right up. Miss? Thank you, miss. I appreciate it.
Thanks so much. You have a great night.
You too.
Let's meet you.
Little Jeroma.
Reckon we check the bar one more time, then keep on our way up. Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry.
You don't have to pay, so it's on the house.
I insist.
Put away the money.
All right.
Now.
All right.
Miss.
Hmm?
Thank
Look,
you, Cancer.
Look,
Miss,
lad, when someone
you-
tells
Yes,
you
darling?
something free,
You
sometimes
okay?
it's just free.
Yeah,
things are
what?
charged.
Oh, okay. You just startled
Oh,
me. You
thank
ran
you.
outside, bumped into me, and then ran back in here.
But
Oh, I'm
miss,
sorry.
for
I
you,
didn't mean
there
to
were
run
some
into you. I
strings.
was on a rush
Now,
out,
about
but
that
I forgot
story,
my
that
whiskey
sounds
before
the
I
most
left.
Interesting one.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were coming in
Actually,
here
I
to
do. I'm
tell
sorry that
someone
happened
something
to you.
about me and then come back out. So that's what I was checking.
Well, you don't have to
Oh
tell
no,
that
darling,
story.
don't worry about any of that.
Elegant.
All
Look
right.
at the saloon, miss.
Well, you
There are
have a
no
good one,
rogues
miss.
and thieves
You
here.
too.
Bye, Miss Devon.
But how about this? If you don't like to tell that story, I will hear another one. Call me an old cheat. I'll buy two on the price of one. Miss, I believe you wanted a whiskey?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Could I get 3?
3? Oh, shit. All right, let me grab some more.
Gotta
then.
stock up, you know?
Of course.
Soda.
How have the roads been, miss?
Oh, it's been okay today.
I'm glad to hear that. I don't believe we've met before, have we?
I don't think we have. My name's Evelyn.
Pleasure to meet you, Evelyn. My name is Mr. Black.
Well, so nice to meet you.
Pleasure
Fine
to meet
saloon
you.
you got here.
Thank you, miss. I appreciate the compliment. Even if you do lie sometime a little bit. How about you, sir? Anything for you?
Yes, I get, just a bowl of the stew, huh?
Coming right up, sir.
Grazie.
Why is he calling us out like this? Our disguise is good.
I swear, I will hear this story sometime.
You'll
Eventually.
hear this story. I just takes me a minute to prepare myself
Thank
to tell
you.
them
It's
stories.
really nice to meet you.
How much?
It's free, sir. Everyone eats free here.
I'll
Oh,
go on, I'll
yeah.
tell you one of my stories real quick.
Yeah, let me give you this.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the tip. But again, you don't have to.
No, thank you.
Thank you, sir. I
Thank
appreciate
you so
the
much,
kindness.
darling. Have a great night.
What?
You too, miss.
Were you speaking to me?
Yeah, sorry.
The
I was gonna tell you, I could tell
What
you
did
one
you
of my
say?
stories.
Literally, what the fuck? No one has seen this disguise yet. No one has seen this except Robbie. No one has seen this. That accent was way fucking overblown. I introduced myself as a whole other name. For all they know, it's me playing a different character. Motherfuckers, come on. I am getting a bath first, too. No, it doesn't. Different fucking hair. There's only like, there's 20 hairstyles to choose from. God, fuck. There's 20 hairstyles to choose from. Okay, come on. Give me some fucking. Give me some credit here. Well, just because she's skinny. Hey.
Where I go?
Alright, get out of town.
Gee.
Just go, yeah, just go straight for a little bit, then we'll look at the map. Oh my god, 3 whiskeys is the giveaway? The alcoholism is the giveaway? Yeah, I've never looked at this house before. Look at this.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, we can stop here. Yeah. Oh, right here, right here. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go to the snow.
There's an old town to the west of Mount Hagen.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually normally where I go. Not to the town, but there's a place by Mount Hagen that I'm familiar with.
What about this canyon southwest of Spider Gorge and
No.
Deadboot Creek?
Spider Gorge. Let's see. Yeah. Not the town though.
No, this is like a cabin.
Yeah, there's a cabin by Deadboot and there's a cabin, yeah, by Lake Isabella, right? You know what? Let's go to the tower. Let's go to the town by Mount, not the town by Mount Hagen, but right where it says Mount Hagen. Go to the end of that road.
See, I go.
Yeah. Even if people come up, let's go to guard from. No, that's
You
a different part
you
of the
change
song.
your voice, huh?
Yeah, I didn't want them to know it was me.
You teaching me to do this.
Yeah. You just gotta sound like you ever heard about, like, you ever talked to Adelaide Winters?
Yeah, you ever talk about the late winters?
Okay, that's getting close, Cheech.
Oh no,
Okay,
where I go?
Oh,
There we go.
Oh.
Hang on, we get up it. Come on, Dennis. Dennis, come on, we almost there. We are good. I have to close the wound on one yesterday.
That's good.
She, we no go the doctor. You eating back there, huh? I'm gonna try to tell you a story and you'll just scoff at your face, huh?
I'm hungry.
It's a fine. I know you eat. Don't eat all the rations, though. I ain't no a good hunter yet, No good hunter at all. I practice my voice.
Mm.
Have you ever heard of Adelaide?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of Adelaide?
That's getting closer, yeah.
It
Have you ever
was-
heard? You
Have you ever heard of Adelaide?
Have you ever? Now I'm just copying
Now
what
you
you're
can
doing.
know how to do. Oh, look at where we are.
Yeah, my favorite place.
This is a special place.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Adelaide? Have you ever heard of Adelaide?
Have you
What?
ever heard of Adelaide Winters?
Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winters? Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winters?
Oh my god, me too, Cyborg.
It's a hard.
Oh, the lake. Someday maybe I'll get to actually come to this fucking lake in the way that I intended it to.
Gee. Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winters?
Wait, that was really good. You're really getting there.
Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winters?
Yeah, that was really good, actually.
It's a good, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winters? You giving
Yeah.
me another word, huh?
Fell asleep during the shows meeting and missed everything. Oh no. No, I think you're doing amazing.
No, you say, what else I say? I practice.
If you're okay, so like, howdy partner. I don't know. I mean,
Howdy, partner.
partner.
Howdy, partner. Howdy,
Partner?
partner. Yes, I know.
I don't know what else
I
people-
practice at the cabin.
See, I talked in this voice for 6 years of my life. I talked like this.
6 years.
Mm-hmm. 6 years.
Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winters?
I love that this is the phrase. I love New Vegas, but we couldn't even finish it on stream. I didn't even get to engrave this fucking gun. I was gonna engrave it with how do I see it? How do I see it? What's it called? Levati dai coglioni! Get off my balls.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, be careful, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This a good? No, this
Yeah,
is
so
no
now
good.
you're gonna go down. No, it said now you're gonna go down. There's a tower.
I see. This away? I see the tower, see.
Almost. Yes. Pretty much every stream is Fallout stream. I love Fallout. Oh, wait, you see it? Yeah.
I do,
you
yes.
just- Yeah.
I must go around.
You actually, yeah, you can actually go down there. I've done it before, but yeah, it's a little sketchy. You go around
Did the left or right?
to the just fucking
Just to wing it?
yeah, just use your best judgment.
See.
See, that's what I did my first time here. Yeah.
You don't need the Sam to get you. I will get you.
Exactly.
With falling on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winter?
Why does your horse keep sliding? It's scaring me.
It's a no slide.
It's sliding down the fucking mountain. I love 76. Fuck, I forgot to bring my guitar.
It's okay.
This song is The Lynx by the Black Keys, by the way. Very good Dahlia song. Very good Dahlia song. Alright, Cheech, I'm gonna give you a list of telegrams.
Is she?
Nobody knows you really, you can roam around pretty freely.
They don't know my face, but they might know my name.
That's okay. You can
I
go into
will
town.
work on my accent.
No, it's okay. Alright. Yeah, you work on your...
Have you ever heard of Adelaide Winters? I will work over the night on it, okay?
Yeah. Work on that. Damn, I wish I would have worn my big coat. Fuck. I really thought this coat was gonna be enough. I kind of regret this now, but okay. Alright.
So do you want mine?
No, it's okay. I'm fine. Take out your notebook.
Shit, I leave it on the horse. Give me a sec.
This is another really good Dahlia. This is off the Dahlia playlist, I think.
Okay. Are you ready?
Alright. Okay. Number 1, Cesare DiCenzo. GC 730. Number 2, Felix Colt. Fuck, I dropped my shit. Hang on, let me remember the number. Felix Colt, YN884. Repeat those back to me.
Cesare is a DC7.
G.
GSC.
Good.
Good.
Chicken.
Good chicken is
730.
730. And
Yeah.
then Phoenix Colt. YN.
Felix.
Oh, Felix Colt. YN884.
Your nuts 884. Yes. Robbie Gold.
How you spell the Felix?
Felix. Felix.
I no ever hear this name before. Okay, Robbie.
Robbie Gold. Fuck.
Fuck. F.
Oh,
yes.
no. MO304. So my ovaries 304.
Wait, what? What about them?
No, it's just
Oh,
MO304.
Okay. MO304. My ovaries. The 304. See.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Misty Shaw. WP204. Wet Puppies 204.
I thought that you were gonna say something else, but I'm
Yeah.
glad that you stick with that.
Yeah. Look how bright the moon is right now. Jesus
It's a full moon. No, it's not, right? That is a bride. It's a sign, you know this?
Yeah. Wait, I want to see it outside. Oh, I didn't know there was a hitching post here.
It's a kinda not.
Okay, alright. So, okay, Cesare, Felix, Misty,
The
Robbie.
brother.
Brother?
Cesare's brother, Sonny.
Oh, Sunny. Yeah, you can take Sunny's. It's, oh, KV974. Kill very love 974.
Kill a very love?
Just KV, okay?
KV. You wanna be careful,
My fucking legs.
It's a cold, huh? You come to the fire.
My legs.
Come to the fire. You okay? You okay? I hear
Oh my god, I'm so numb. My legs are...
Get to the fire. Come to the fire. Warm by the fire.
Yo, why? Why?
What do you do?
Oh, inventory. Okay, alright, no,
You
fuck.
okay? Come here. You wanna... I'll tackle you.
Tackle me. Oh my god.
There you go. You okay?
Oh my god!
What's the matter?
I don't know. My legs, they just won't stop moving.
Have a nap.
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
have
I'm
a
fine.
nap.
I'm fine. Don't tell me to have a nap. I'm fine. What are you, my babysitter? Have a nap.
See, I'm the boss over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright, let's see who else. My notebook was on my controller. Okay, alright. Okay, Cesare, Cesare, Misty, Felix, Robbie. Okay, here's what I want you to say to every one of them, okay?
Gee.
Cesare, you tell him I'm in the mountains at the tower. Tell him I'm gonna hide and to send you the updates. And remember to give him your telegram number, Cheech. Don't be sending him that shit without telling him your telegram number.
No, I send it in a secret. No, I will send it. Yes. In the mountains at the tower, gonna hide and send Cheech the updates.
Yeah.
You want him to send
And
the
say
updates.
and say con tutto il mio amore.
Con tutto il mio amore. See. But from me, right?
Yeah, from you.
See.
And buona fortuna.
Buona fortuna, alright.
And then Felix, you give him the location the best you can. You say I'm at the, say Dahlia is at the tower. You know, what is it, west of Mount Hagen. Meet her there. Or and send you updates about his brothers. Or don't say that. Say meet her there. Yeah, just say meet her there to discuss.
Dahlia Tower west of Mount Hagen. Meet her there. Send me updates.
Actually, you should say tower south of Mount Hagen is what you should say. Directly south of Mount Hagen. Directly south of Mount Hagen on the map. Put in a little quotation marks, you know, so we know that it's about the map marker.
Directly quotation.
No, directly south of quotation Mount Hagen on the map. Close the
Gotcha.
quotation around Mount Hagen, you know.
See.
Yeah, okay, repeat that back.
A Dahlia Tower directly south of Mount Hagen quotation. And meet her there, send me updates.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And next?
The others are emergency contacts. Send Robbie Gold. Robbie Gold, send him. Dahlia might not be able to check telegrams. Anything important, send to both of us with your telegram number.
Dahlia might not be able to send telegram. Anything important, send to us with your telegram number.
No, anything important, send to you, me, as in you, Ciccio. Anything important, send to me, and then include your Ciccio.
Anything send to me with your telegram number. You know, English is not my first language, huh?
I know. Okay, so Ciccio.
I'ma try, okay?
Yeah, okay, so send. Okay, you say send to me.
Send to me, Ciccio, with your telegram number.
No, Ciccio, you
no?
include your telegram number so he knows who to send it to.
I see. I send them my telegram with all of them. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I do this, yes.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
That's all we need for right now.
What about your alphabet relationships?
None of the relationships.
I know, I make a joke. Joke.
God damn.
Come on, it's a detention, huh? You don't like the joke.
No, I like the joke. I like the joke. Yeah, I would go send all those telegrams. It takes a minute to get back to Valentine from here, though.
You want
It's
this?
also don't travel at night. There's wolves. I found that out the hard way.
No, I will know go. You wanted these sent today, huh?
Yeah, I would send those today. Damn, I should have worn gloves with fingers on them when I came up here. What the fuck was I thinking wearing this outfit? My fingers are fucking freezing. I might die of frostbite. I'm getting chopped off or something.
Stay by the fire. You stay by the fire.
I like it up here.
You need me to bring another coat or something?
No, I just should have fucking worn my other outfit. I was being prideful.
At least we got an outhouse.
There's a dead man in there.
What? You leave him in there, nobody give him a burial. You trust these people I'm about to send a telegram, huh? I know you trust the Cesare, but I do not know if Felix. I know a Robbie. I like a Robbie, but you trust these people, huh?
Yeah, Felix is the reinforcements that I'm calling in.
You are calling reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Him and his brothers. They could be good reinforcements. They saved my life once before. I think they might do it again.
They not like the Sam?
No, but their leader is Felix, and Felix likes me a lot.
Okay, well, you're sure about this? I don't know these guys, so I know.
No, just tell them who you are. You know, say that you're speaking on behalf of me. When you talk to Felix, he'll understand. He's a very, very old friend of mine.
Okay. If he no trust, I meet him in town and then go from there, huh?
Yeah, no, he'll trust you if he knows you're coming from me.
Shame. Okay.
Robbie, the reason we're not telling Robbie our location is a reason.
See.
I do trust Robbie, as a matter of fact, but I don't think that he should know the location. He should, however, be able to relay information to me through you.
Yeah.
Fuck, Cheech.
What?
Sam didn't even telegram me back. He just went hunting for me in the middle of the city.
I no understand why he no do something yesterday.
Because it wasn't dramatic enough. He wants to get at the DiCenzos. It's not even about me.
So he using you.
Yes.
It's a dumb. It's a no good.
Yeah, it's a good way to make me feel like a piece of shit while getting at people he really is after. Win-win for him.
No like that.
Yeah. He didn't used to be like that. Be a good man. A respectable, honorable, admirable man.
What I make him a change, huh?
Lost his mind.
Well, some days when you get older, you start to lose your mind more and more.
It was solitary for him.
Solitary. Well, you know, when you have a sick animal, you know the best thing to do with the sick animal?
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
He won't even speak to me. His best friend, the person that was... the person that asked him what he thought, what he was gonna do at all times, how to help him, what to do for him. Me. Me.
Maybe he feel like you betray him or something.
That is what he feels like.
And you sure you think he wanna kill you? Maybe he no wanna do this. Maybe he just wanna hurt you. Emotional.
No. No. Doesn't look like that.
Hey, by the way, why you want me to say the one?
Let him know where I'm at. He can go pretty freely between as well. I don't think anybody's gonna shoot him over it. He can live his life until the reinforcement situation is handled. I don't necessarily want to just have you two. Well, no, I should have you two going back and forth. I should be the one staying out of town.
Nah, you stay, I stay. This is how it works.
Okay.
I don't have many friends in the city anyways.
Ah, thank you.
It's
What'd you say?
fine. I say I don't have a good amount of friends in the city, so I no leave. I stay here with you, huh?
Okay.
You're my only friend.
Thank you, Ciccio.
Is she?
It takes a lot to do what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, it's...
Mike!
It's important to look after those that you care about. than to let them suffer on their own. I don't like people that push others around. I don't like people that disrespect. This is a big thing about it. This is why I stay and I do what
Thank you so
need
much,
done.
Z. I appreciate that a lot. It takes a very certain type of person to do that. Aw, welcome in, you guys.
You remind me of my daughter.
I remind you of your daughter.
She.
How so?
She
Welcome
was
in, everybody. Thank you so
strong,
much.
not tough, take a shit. And I could not protect her. She wanted to protect me. So, my turn. I do what I can to protect you. And that's it. Okay?
Thank you, Cheech. I appreciate it a lot because honestly, at this point, nobody really has a reason, you know? I mean, nobody really has a reason to protect me at all.
It's, I see a lot of her in you. And this is like a redemption for me.
Crazy stuff today. I know.
No,
Good
you're
night,
not
Z. Thank you so much for the raid.
It's fine. Okay?
Yeah.
You're a good person. You just have jealous people, shit people that want your downfall. You're always gonna have people like this out there. It's something I learned over the years, and I still continue to learn. People are always gonna try and drag you down. It's best is you just keep your head high and carry on. And you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them all.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follows.
You want me to go and do the telegram?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go send those messages and I'll wait for you here. I'll wait for you here before I go to sleep, okay?
You be careful.
Yeah, I'll be careful. You don't know what Sam looks like, do you?
I see him from a distance yesterday. He have a beard and a shave a head.
Yeah, bald head, big beard. Jabaz looks like a
I've met this guy. You have a Jabaz telegram?
No, Ciccio, you are not sending a fucking telegram.
No. It's just something I just want to verify. You tell me if it's a telegram, huh?
Okay.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Is it EJ572?
Yeah, why?
I meet this guy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Okay. No, it's a good. I know message him. No worries. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, I do what you tell.
Okay, just be as quick as possible about it. Please.
See, I won't know be long, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna wait right here.
See.
Hi, everybody! Thank you so much, Z, for the raid. I know he went to bed, because it's like fucking... What time is it for Z right now? Like 6, 7 in the morning, something like that? I don't know what time zone he's on, but I know it's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. So my name is Alyssa. I play Dahlia. That was fucking insane. I don't know if you guys know what happened. I don't know what you guys talked about over on Z's stream. I was supposed to end an hour ago. I'm so sorry. Everything went crazy. Zeus! Oh my god, the roleplay was so crazy tonight, Zeus! Kiwi, hi, how are you? You have no idea. Dude, 7, I believe he's in the same time zone as me. Holy shit. Red Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ceiling Fan, as always. Always good to see you. I know you've been in here tonight already. So y'all, any questions? Let me, okay, oh my god. All right, let me put on fun music while we talk about this shit. So what happened after we got out of that meeting was that we were going to telegrams and we saw Salerno, who immediately was like, get out of town right fucking now. He's like, Sam is riding around with 6 with torches